only 3 first commands?
Guten Korben.
Hello, Veno. Daria, not bad for being the first. Hello, Dedal. Hello, Suennen. Hello, Veno. Oh, wait, and there's still orbs after... How many seconds? After like almost a minute. What's going on there? Look, food. Ah, what's in for dinner? I had my Subway sandwich that I didn't eat yesterday. Because yesterday I was like not hungry at all. I had the evening before, I had one of these big döners. Good evening, Tally, which is a shop here. It's relatively new. And oh, it's so delicious, and it's a giant meal, and it's so good. And I was, well, for lunch yesterday we had, it's called Käsespätzle, cheese. I don't know what Spätzle is in English. I knew it once, but I forgot about it. Let me have a look. Google Translate. That's Spätzle. It's also called Spätzle. Swabian noodles, yeah. And that is also very heavy on the stomach. So yeah, I was not hungry at all yesterday evening, but as Mini Corben and my girlfriend have been to the public bath here, there's a Subway next to it. So they are grabbing some sandwiches from Subway on the way back. But yeah, I wasn't hungry at all yesterday. So I was able to eat that for dinner today. So, it's Friday. Daria, thanks for hosting. Beno, thanks for hosting. I hope you had a nice week, because it's over. Again, it's over again. The time flies so fast. This is already the 5th evening of Darkstar One, and we play this once per week, so yeah, 5 weeks already Darkstar One. It can go that fast. But I hope you're all well. There's not much to talk about today. I mean, yesterday we had a look at the closed alpha, Becker alpha demo, medical demo of System Shock. And that game shapes nicely. I think it's really reviving the old atmosphere with the station that's where you can totally get lost. And yeah, I'm looking forward to play that when it gets released. I mean, it's not that big, I was wondering, but the level seems to be big. On the other hand, I think it's because the textures are not high res yet. When we had to look at those bodies there, you could totally see that the texture resolution wasn't that high. But yeah, that will take a little bit until that gets released. And speaking of releases, as we rated Captain Richard yesterday, he was showing some videos of Star Citizen from the Becker videos, where they promised like, yes, Squadron 42 will release 2016. Oh my gosh. And it looked already so polished and stuff. It looked like it would be ready. And what I didn't know, apparently, is Squadron 42 the main game, and Star Citizen is just getting all the tech updates that they are developing for the single player. But that's all put into Star Citizen, and it's mainly developed for the single player campaign. And what I also didn't know, apparently Squadron 42 will be a trilogy. I didn't know that. So I'm looking forward to that space game. Yeah, and this is, how's it called? Raptor territory. We can't stop here. Today we are going to continue our adventures in Darkstar One. Darkstar One, yeah, it's using way more time to finish than we had to finish Freelancer, even though it was, well, we are going through the main stories. Main story missions, mainly. Have to follow up with everything that's happened with Star Citizen. Have not followed closely for about 2 years, as I recognize. Yeah, well, I mean, this will be, it feels like a never-ending story. And it was 2 or 3 years ago where Chris Roberts said he won't update anymore regarding Star Citizen, the Squadron 42, because he hates to say that they're postponing it again and again. So they are just not giving any updates anymore. So we have to wait until it's done when it's done. It's done when it's done. What about encoding today? No re-encoding. Yeah. As always. Well, doesn't matter. Who needs re-encoding? Everybody has fast internet, right? Right? Right. So if somebody needs a YouTube link, let me know. Because internet can't keep up. Alright, Benno, enjoy your dinner. I had already, and I had a nap. Having dinner, then a nap. So after work, eating, and then sleeping. That's really good. I just see Darkstar One playtime 18 hours. 18 hours in 4 sessions. That is, yeah, a little bit more than 4 hours per session. That's not pretty accurate. Yeah, then let's get started. Let's get started with the game. Haven't tried the Proton update with this yet, but I don't think that there will be any improvement. I think DXVK or the game does something where DXVK is not comfortable with. Why does this feel all so loud? And we should change scenes. Well, this still seems like a Martok station though. I thought we would be in Raptor. Now it's too quiet. So the intro is pretty loud. Alrighty, logbook. We do have a side mission to do. I remember that. And the side mission... What was the side mission is directly here, right? S is main mission, if I remember correctly. So we have to... will we get the key to the system when we finish the side mission? Probably. Well, let me check. What is our side mission? Oh, we probably just have to leave here. Equipment. Do I still have things for repair? Back to ship. Are they here? Yeah, shield booster, repair bot. Alright. We have a rail turret. Anything that we can upgrade? It's like this is all upgraded. I don't see the necessity to get a landing computer, so I guess we'll keep it as it is. Your interest. Not first, but who cares? Hey, maybe there are still some. There are still. You can do it. There are still 10 drops left. After 10 minutes, see? Welcome interest. After almost 10 minutes, yeah, today people are busy with other things. I mean, it's the weekend, it's Friday. You should go out and party with me here on Twitch and watch me playing space games. Yeah, it's a slow day. Also, even though I just feel it, even though I had a good nap and was sleeping well.
All preparations have been finalized. Everything is good to go. The gods have predicted the arrival of several cargo vessels. The first one will arrive in just under 1 minute and emerge from hyperspace.
No problem. I'll watch out for him.
Oh, before I forget, all cargo vessels assume that we will protect them. Therefore, none of them will jettison their cargo. If we are unable to keep our promise, no cargo ship will ever enter our system again.
System. The Raptors.
Understood.
Understood. We can't stop here. This is Raptor territory. Yeah, even though I had a nice
cargo
nap,
vessel is incoming.
I feel I'm pretty
Make sure
tired
that it
still.
reaches the station safely.
It doesn't matter. I want to finish this game so we can start the next one. And the next one will be... Thanks for hosting! Next one will be... I guess Starlink.
Watch out! There are the first pirates.
Pirates?
They are heading straight for the cargo vessel. Protect it. The third cargo vessel left hyperspace.
Should be coming into range any moment. Here we go.
That can't be.
Why not?
Thank you for your help against the sinner.
This is the station. We have sent a patrol in order to support you. Unfortunately, that is all we can do.
Doesn't matter. I'm
That
good.
was the first group. I wonder how many are still to come.
Doesn't matter.
That's a good start. The first cargo vessel reached the station in one piece.
And the others will away. Will as well. Don't worry.
Very good. Be careful. Our scanners detect
Good
more
evening.
pirates.
Good Friday evening.
Another cargo
Welcome to
ship
the
has
Spacescape
just
Friday.
arrived in our system.
Skane.
Bye-bye,
Yo, hello.
pirates.
How are you doing? Looking forward to the No Man's Sky update. That will make it playable very well on the Switch. Or it has happened already, I think. They are officially supporting the Steam Deck. That means they're officially supporting Linux. Which is great. I mean, they have always been supporting Linux. With the updates for VR, even where there was a special update that made it work in VR again on Linux.
My sacrifice.
So they have always been kind of supportive to Linux.
Cargo vessel has
But now they have an official reason to do that.
raised to
And it's not
300.
only like, yeah, okay, it happens that it works. No! Now they are optimizing it. That's great. So at some point I have to play the standard game. And not only the expeditions.
That'll teach them.
Oh, I was missing the Lines of Iona.
There is yet another cargo vessel
Hey,
emerging
can
from the
somebody
gate.
go to Google and if you are using Google and have the dark mode active, can you tell me if the color of the links in the results have changed? I think it's a different blue now, and that triggers me. And it
Very
was
good.
bothering me all
The
day when I
cargo
was looking at
vessel
the
has
Google
arrived
results.
unharmed.
That it has a different color. And I want to know if it's just my imagination or if that's
That
something
took care of
somebody
another
else
bunch.
thinks as
Where
well.
do they all come from?
Doesn't matter, we will take care of all of them.
One cargo vessel has arrived unscathed. May the 300 continue to watch over us.
The 300?
This is the station. Even more pirates appeared at the gate. other cargo ship has made it without sustaining major damage.
Probably 0 damage because I was there fast enough. Niyashoki! Niyashoki, hello! I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky, loving it, yeah, I saw that. But I still haven't played reach the center of the galaxy, finish the Atlas part.
Whoosh! And that's another lockdown.
I have not finished that yet.
Your death will mean rich bounty for the clan.
Okay, now it's getting a little bit tougher. My shield is almost empty.
The attack was successful.
I'm being shot at. Fantastic.
Destroy my shield.
Another cargo vessel just docked safely at the station.
Great news. I'm holding up here, that's my shield. I mean, I've taken out already like, I don't know, 10? Probably more.
Blessed be the 300. The cargo ship has arrived at the station.
Why is this taking so long?
Why is this taking so long? Come in range. Come in range. There you go.
May they be cursed forever. The pirates have just destroyed a cargo ship.
No!
That should have been the last batch.
I have destroyed one because I wasn't fast enough with that.
That took care of that bunch.
The 300 may bless you. You did it. You truly deserve the
Damn it.
reward. Besides, the council
Right?
has
It's a lighter
decided
blue
to
now.
grant you
Not a huge difference, but I think you're...
You
Yeah.
will find
And
the
it's
latest
bothering me.
and best
That triggers
weapon
me so
available
much
waiting for
that I
you
was
behind
even
the
like...
station.
I was like... questioning my perception of the color blue. Because then I thought, does the... you know, the Steam icon have changed its color? Does Discord have changed its desktop color? That was... First, only...
That was the last container.
Only 8 minutes too late.
Assuming
Almost.
holding
Crane.
pattern.
Wasn't too bad, but only a little bit. Why? I have to make it more expensive. It's triggered too often. I have to make it more expensive. Okay, no worries, I can do that.
Standing by. Raptor freighter over.
Special container, can I not? Ah, yeah. I am doing this for Didal?
Raptor freighter
He doesn't want
awaiting
that.
unloading.
Oh, that's a special weapon, is it? Yeah, Secret Service weapon. Ooh. And we got 2 new systems. Yeah, and that one. Okay.
In position.
Watch
Uh,
it.
Thank you. We've received everything.
Blessings be upon. Landing permission was granted.
13 deep squats? If it was it 12 last time? Sure he does, otherwise he would have helped keep the community goal going. He thought like,
Hurry up a bit. I have a
His help is
highly
not needed.
valuable cargo.
William, good evening. 69 Lorbs? Nice. Alright. Let's get this done. Was AFK? Are you talking about Didal? Yeah, Didal was... Oh, Crane was complaining that Didal wasn't contributing to the community goal. Bridge officer it is. Alright, I'll be right back, my friends.
Waiting cargo vessel pilots. We have included you in our special waiting prayers. important announcement. Due to a new plague of Nindorian fright bugs, there has been a shortage of plant fibers.
Back it all. Ah, here we go. What do we have to do? With a Star Trek costume, at least get a red shirt? No, I'm not dying. Why should I? No. No. Commander Corp on deck. Oh yes, on Steam Deck. On the Steam Deck. I'm so... Oh, dang it, I'm always hitting the microphone. I'm so looking forward to the Steam Deck. Boring? No, not boring. But yeah, doubling the cost might be reasonable. Yeah, it's triggered a little bit often in the recent time, especially from the same person. Pretty often, which is Ukraine. A good evening noodle. Oh yes. How is your... Wait, that means you stopped. Ah, Kia. All right. Alrighty. Yes. Need to wait that wheel to rig it? Well, there is a little... It's not the same probability for all of them, so there is already a shifting in it. I mean, it is weighted, as you can see from the size of the yellow. Yeah, yellow has the biggest one, yeah, because those are the easiest to put on. Well, I got my new PC case today, getting closer to my new PC build. Neat. Very, very neat. We finished this, so we are going to jump. We are going to get an artifact. One artifact is here. This is agriculture. This is industrial. That means we are going to do some trading. Space trucking. Some proteins for them for a few... Less than 10,000. 9,000? Less than 9,000. Good luck. Didn't pick up the red shirt. Well, it was like meant to be worn, or how is that pronounced? I wanted to wear it when we are playing Star Trek Bridge Crew. Also, did you see that Star Trek Bridge Crew has been delisted from Steam? It's still available on the Ubisoft store, but it's not on Steam anymore. And when I'm not the captain, because I have the captain t-shirt and I have this one, and if I would not be in the captain's chair, that's what it was meant for. But apparently nobody wants to play the captain, so I have to do it all the time. And the sexy Batman costume? Sexy Batman costume. That was for the, I think, 1,000, or was it even 1,500 follower? Can't remember when that was. It was requested by Sauron. But Sauron is not here anymore. Yeah, the red dress was from that... Well, you know from. From what? I don't know why I got the Obi-Wan one anymore. I think it catched my eye at some point. You know it in that area. Yellow is the red shirt color. What? No, wasn't it rare? Good to know, so you can start betting on Corm dice. Well, the title in the beginning is Corm prepares to die a lot. So there is a certain probability that I will die, but I will also do my very best so that I don't, that doesn't happen. I don't want to die.
Guten Korben.
Spec me good evening. So Kripok said already he will be ready for... He said that yesterday, right? He will be ready for Tuesday, where we're going to play D2 again. And I hope that Dave is also there. So you can already prepare mentally if you want to foam again or not. Otherwise I will do it. I like to spread the white stuff. It needs chat integration so we can spawn pirates, etc.
Bless landing.
I see.
Are we finally moving?
Yeah, open! Let me in.
Convoy ship requesting permission to land.
The red shirts in the original series were engineering security, starting with the next generation. That had shifted, and red became the color for command, and yellow for engineering security. I guess I would try it, but if it fails more than once completely, then I will go on you and let you do the job. I might do it from the beginning, so well, otherwise no extra lobs, because it won't be a first try. We will see. Oh yeah, that's more than double. We could purchase the artifact, but no. We are going to grab that on our own.
Requesting position data.
We will be right there.
How late did you stay up yesterday? Not that long, until
Would be appreciated.
12:30 or so. Or even not that long even, I think even less. Shortly after 12 it was. Then we raided Captain Richard, who was playing or preparing Star Citizen. I don't know if he played it then. He was watching some of the videos from Star Citizen, from the Becca area, from Squadron 42. And Squadron 42 looks really good. The story there, it looks really interesting. I like to have that game already. That will be something I want to play. Did it say one more to upgrade? Totally didn't pay attention. Alright, so... Map? I think can oh. We should maybe save. Save. So I'll write the first save here, save. Because when we are going to jump there, we might die. We will see. Well, do you have to get up in the morning, William? At like 7 AM? Or half past?
Do you think you can drive us away from here?
Half past 7? That depends. If you don't have to get up, then it's totally fine to stay up that long. But I have to get up that early because I have to go to work. You understand?
You are initiating
I can't stay up that long.
redistribution of shield energy.
What? shooting at me.
I will put you out of your misery.
This raptor wants to take us out.
Oh, did I take the... Oh, damn it, I used that. Didn't want to use that yet.
My shield. I've been hit.
Okay.
I will blow you
And it's always easier to stay up longer and longer every day. Okay, they're already through my shields again. That's not good.
Reroute energy to the stern shield.
Looks like I accidentally used up my nanobots. What did that jump?
System overheated.
Is that the last one? No, it's not. That's the last one, is it?
Great. We have enough artifacts for another ship upgrade.
Oh, yeah. My ship is pretty damaged. My alarm is set for 8 a.m. each day. Yeah, but that says nothing. Do you get up at 8 a.m.? That's the question. I do. I'm like mostly even a quarter to 8 at work. Mostly. Not every day, but mostly. I'm glad I didn't take my bike today. Oh, because of the stormy weather outside. Oh, yeah. I don't sleep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sleep is for the weak. Just went home from dinner and there was a street sign that got demolished from the pole because of the storm. Ooh. I mean, here it's not that stormy. That's interesting. Weather here is pretty good.
Landing permission was granted.
Oh yeah, and we should do the upgrades before we dock. So what can we get? We have a turret already. More agility, more hit points. Equipment slots 5. Shall we get that? Let's go for the engines, huh? Oh, the most hull hit points is though if we update the hull, the front thingy. I get a little bit more agility. Recharge rates higher. Well, it's all good. But I guess I will go for more hull. We get a better equipment class either way as well. Okay, let's upgrade this. And then we can also upgrade our plasma weapon, which will be the time thingy. Plasma shield. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Next one will be that. And then we will have to see what we are upgrading. Heavy trucks were overturned here. Oh my gosh. Laundry was going by 9 AM. UK, Belgium and the Netherlands at least. Okay. Maybe the chain was already pre-damaged. Okay. Your train transportation had been cancelled. Oh. I only heard of the floodings, but makes sense that they have a source. Trains were cancelled here too. Ooh. It sounds like close to hurricane level winds? Not that heavy, I guess.
Due to a new plague of Nindorian fright bugs.
Oh, there's another artifact in the system. We should get that. There's another one. And then we'll probably have to get an upgrade for our jump drive. Let's see. Probably energy systems. No. Equipment. Oh, there's a plasma booster as well. Well, let's get the repair bot and the shield booster again, because I used both. Energy collector can be upgraded, I think. I have a 40, yeah. Energy collector upgrade. Do I have an ore harvester? Oh, wait. I can't sell this one. Oh, I can have 5 now, right. Jammer 60. Let's get the jammer upgrade. Purchase. And I can sell that one. Is that in one time? Yeah, it's a one-time thingy. Do I get the plasma booster? Let me get that one. Okay, now I have 5 upgrades. Alright, what can we get here? This is all the same class. It was just for equipment, where we got a better upgrade. Alright. That's it. Then let's have a look how we get over. I have to jump back. Are they exporting something from here? I mean, this has been probably...
bless free trade on this station.
I don't have much of anything. This one. For 11.5. Then we are jumping back to the other system. Let's see. So nice. So a nice evening breeze. Yeah, here it was warm today, like 10 degrees. Isn't it still winter? But it was pretty warm. We had winds of around 100 kilometers per hour earlier. Now it has been formally degraded to about 60. Oh. We never get this kinds of weather. Maybe the winds and very temporarily and locally. Yeah, today I didn't realize much of the stormy weather. It was just a nice warm day, which is strange.
Shield distributor malfunctioning.
Oof. Took down my shields pretty hard. Alrighty. We had gusts at 130. Wow. Why? Did that happen again? Yeah. Keyboard input is ignored. I don't know what that is. I can't do anything right now. I have to wait until the ship reacts again. It's getting becoming... I have no idea what that is. I'd really like to know. Well, this is... it's completely ignored. I can't even like tap out or whatever. Nothing works. Temperatures were high here as well. We had 13 degrees in the early afternoon before the winds started. Oh. We had a few inches of snow in Scotland. Wasn't much where I stay though. Huh? Okay. Remember you had something similar in Everspace too? It was like a weird key combination that froze out the keyboard. Do you know what that was? It is the input for special keys. So at that point, when I had that issue, this is going away over time, I think. There we go. Works again. Or was it because I was pressing shift and... Huh. But on Everspace I solved it. I found out what it was and I was able to disable that key combination that causes it. Because it's open. And that happens with the... Didn't happen with a certain Proton version. It started to happen with, I don't know, Proton 6 or so. It didn't happen with the earlier versions. And apparently that key now, or key combination, got now passed on to the desktop environment. And it was a menu where you can enter emojis. I'm a plane! Woo! You were able to enter...
all about Corbin's
That's
work.
live. Hello, live. Good evening.
Yeah.
All commands are working today. Yeah, but I was able to solve that, to find it out, and I was able... It's an iBus thingy. Hey, live. And yeah, it's gone now, because I was able to fix it. Maybe it's something similar here as well, but I haven't found out what it is yet. Because I wasn't able to trigger it yet again. But yeah. This is super full stop. Because for the other issue that I had with Everspace, I mean, it was happening at every game. But the key combination that triggers it was Control-Shift-E, I think. And that's something that can happen, that you press that when circle strafing and boosting in Everspace while doing a barrel roll. Which barely happens on any other game. But it happens on the other games as well, using that Proton version. Going back to a previous version, it didn't happen. I have described that on GitHub, so yeah, hopefully it will be fixed. Somebody said, yeah, I can reproduce that, and I'm working on it, but I haven't seen any updates to that yet. So I just disabled that key combination because I don't need it anyway. The emoji pop-up, yeah, super space, something like that. It was not super space, but it was like Control-Shift-E or so. E for emoji.
Landing permission was granted.
Yeah, and I just disabled that because I don't need that. Did I tell you about the other thing where on GNOME with Mutter full screen applications are bypassed by the compositor, but some full screen applications tell the compositor not to bypass the compositor? And when you then switch on GNOME between two keyboards, it's like stalling the rendering. Did you see that? Zoanen? Is Zoanen here? No, I haven't seen Zoanen yet. That was a bug, I can tell you. Oh, that's a lot of money here. Nice. Then let's have a look, because we need to jump over here. So we are at the industrial colony. Can we jump over here? That's not enough, is it? Oh, when we are jumping here, probably we will reveal more. Hey, I didn't get the artifact. Dang. I have to jump back again. Okay, let's trade though. Now I need to check. Not that they are exporting crystal as well. Crystals, no. Then let's grab crystals and jump over again. I'm a KDE convert now. I have KDE on my Arch notebook and I like it as well. I like both of them. I like GNOME as well as KDE. So for me there is no like, there's only one at all desktop environment. They all serve their purpose. And they are both looking good. I like the optics of GNOME, I like the look and feel, and I like it of KDE as well. Now I have KDE in the way I like it as well, so it has the same functionality as I have on GNOME, especially with the sys tray. So for example, here in GNOME I have the system monitor, which shows me the load of the CPU in a little graph. And I've seen something similar on Arch or on KDE called system monitor sensor, But when you install that for the first time, it only monitors, I don't know what it was, I/O or so, and that was not enough, and I was like, hey, that's missing. But Crane told me, no, you can connect several sensors to it. And with that, I have it now how I like it. I'm on KDE, but XFCE is nice too. I find it more usable. It's very lightweight. So today I was watching a YouTube video from the German Computer Technics magazine, where somebody who is a complete VR enthusiast as well. And he has done a lot of stuff in VR for that magazine. And he was like, yeah, I have this 12-year-old notebook and Windows is unusable on this anymore with Windows 10. So can we get this to a working machine again with Linux? And yeah, he installed Linux with that, and he went for Xubuntu with XFCE, and it's that lightweight. It was very fluent. But he had also a look at what was that called? A distribution Debian-based called Bunsen Labs or so? And apparently that's... He said he loves that desktop environment the most because it feels like being a hacker, how Linux should be. You do most of the stuff with your keyboard, searching the menu, even though you can use the mouse, but no, you are searching the menu with keyboard. You're doing all this stuff with keyboard shortcuts, and it has this dark mode from the beginning, so he was very enthusiastic about that. And I never heard about that. But yeah, that was funny. On my 512 MO netbook, MO? Oh, megabyte. No, what? 512 megabyte notebook? I use Bunsen Labs, okay. With OpenBox. It's lightweight indeed, okay. But I think Bunsen Labs is dead now. Oh, okay. I love GNOME. I always have a soft spot for it, but I'm really enjoying KDE. As I said, I didn't have any issues with Unity even. When Ubuntu was using Unity. It's about the functionality of the desktop, and they all provide more or less the same functionality. Yeah, I liked Unity a lot, and I'm happy that Ubuntu was able to get the look and feel of Unity in GNOME. Not going to lie there. Because I enjoyed that a lot, and I had no problem with that. I don't know why the people had... What were the issues with it? Like, I don't get it. What was the problem? You were able to have your taskbar, and it's like within Windows or in Mac on the taskbar, you have your favorites applications, and when you click on them, there is an icon that shows the application is running, and that's it. I didn't get what. Optics, that's of course something else. Optics is something that's personal preference. But people were like, yeah, I hate it because like it doesn't work, but that wasn't true. It was working like all the others. So I was like, what's the real reason? If it's only preference, that's totally fine. You can't argue with that. And it's good because if taste would be all the same, we would look all the same, it would be all the same, it would be boring. So that's totally fine. But people who were like really against Unity, they were hating it so much that it was more than just optical preference. And that was... There I didn't get why that was a problem. So if you can enlighten me if there was a technical issue, then I'd like to know, because I didn't have any technical issues. I think they released too early. It was a bit patchy at the start, but really beautiful later on. Okay. Did I just say it's ugly? Oh well, opinions are like bumps. Everyone has one. Like bumps. Opinions are like bumps. Everyone has one. Okay, I need to remember that. Yeah, it's a question of taste. I like GNOME too, and I like Mate. Yeah, that's totally fine. But from what I heard, it was like, yeah, Unity is bad. And that doesn't sound like, yeah, it doesn't fit my taste. It was bad because you can't do this or that. And I was like, yes, you can do this or that. You can open, for example, the terminal. If you want to have a second terminal open as a window, you just use your middle mouse click on the starter icon. You got a second window. So everything where they said, yeah, you can't do this, you can't do that, you were able to do that. And that's why I think technically they're all the same nowadays. Optically they are different, that's true. But in most of the behavior they are pretty the same.
Lost shield protection. I am under attack.
And I've been always somebody who at least tries the things once. And at work, for example, we do have FCE. And it serves its purpose as well. At work we still use, we have one server. And then we are connecting X terminals to the server. So we have to use something lightweight. And XFCE is fully doing its purpose. It has a menu, it has starting icons, it has a sys tray. It shows you what programs are running. You have multiple desktops. So that's fine as well. The official opinions are like bums. Is a big funnier. Google Tim Minchin UWUA speech to hear where I got it. Okay. He doesn't use the word bump for a start. Okay. Everybody has what? I know a woman which says belly button. Opinions are like belly buttons. Everybody has one. I like that. Let's go back to the station and grab more. Grab more goods so that we can sell. Skane, in the meantime, my coffee is now the iced coffee pad. It's now wearing out after like I don't know 3 months or so. I have no idea. Oh gosh, look at how many people are waiting in line there.
Land.
Minchin suggests that they are like bums because like opinions, but they should be regularly checked.
Where do you want it?
Alright.
Can we approach now?
Raptor freighter here, holding position.
What a sight. Ground personnel. 600-ton cargo vessel is approaching.
Oh, I wanted to grab stuff from here. I was like, dang it, did I forget to bring something? So 10,000. Leave. But no, we brought it here, got to the artifact, got back. So now we're jumping here again. The coffee pots last for ages. I love them. I'm on coffee pot right now and have a watermelon waiting next to it. I don't even know what the next one, because I didn't have a look, because they are like the coffee ones are holding so long. I don't even know where I put them. They're probably in a cupboard in the kitchen. Good. My girlfriend knows where. Oh man. I want to play Elite Dangerous. I want to play Star Wars Squadrons again. In VR, online, in multiplayer. But when? So normally tomorrow would be VR, for sure, but rhythm games. And I want to test if Hinge now is working, if I disable eSync. Because I could imagine that that's an issue as well, like I have it with Elite Dangerous before. Which is now completely solved. Oh, that's tripling. We bought it for 10, we get now 30. So 20,000 win. That's not bad. That's really good. Okay, now we have to jump here. This is a service colony. What can we export there? What can we bring them? Crystals? Service colony? Do they need crystals? I could imagine they could use electronics or computer components. Maybe even ship technology. It's all the same, so let's take which has the most. So we buy this for 13,732 credits. Jumping. So I think that Idal would appreciate if we increase the price for the costume wheel. Right? Oh, they're close.
Your fate is sealed.
Well, I think we are handing out too many logs, so for those people who are really eager to collect logs, they are here to grab the first logs, and they are participating in the raids with the raid messages, and that's like so many logs, way more than you get by watching the whole evening. So either I have to decrease that, or I have to increase the amount that those thingies cost. Because at the moment it's like, every second evening you can trigger the costume command, and that was not how it was intended. Inflation. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it all started because I wanted to give a real opportunity for the community goal, and I saw that it was getting tougher and tougher. So for those who were enthusiastic about it, I wanted to give them an opportunity. But now, taking it away again, after we all developed that with the raid follower bot, which is working really well. The raid following... Wait, did I lose that again? So I like that with the raid following bot. That's a really cool feature. Loves economy getting out of hand? Kind of. Welcome back, Interest. What did you have for dinner? I was talking about dinner before you left. Or after you left, shortly after you left, I guess. And telling about that I got a Subway sandwich from yesterday, which I didn't eat yesterday because I was so full after dinner, after lunch I mean, and the dinner the evening before, that I was completely not hungry in the evening, and that's why I skipped dinner yesterday. So I was able to eat it today. So I put it in the microwave oven, and it's not bad. Tastes well. They're not coming closer, as it seems.
Land.
They're not coming closer, so we leave them. We're going to dock and then we're going to jump. Thanks for the host train.
What a sight. Ground personnel. 600-ton cargo.
We bought it for 13 and we get 44. Wow, that's a lot. Hey, let me have a look. Oh yeah, we are able to jump over here now. Let me have a look at... Where is my... ship equipment? Where can I see my... Ah, here. My reputation. Oh, it's maxed out. It's completely maxed out. Bounty hunter, merchant, and mercenary. We are not smuggling, we are no killer, we are not a pirate. Vidal, thanks for hosting. Lost money, totally for... Yeah. And even that gives you quite the amount of lobs during the stream. So it's like you get triple for that already. So being in chat, being active in chat, and hosting, that triples the amount. And then getting the first lobs and the raid message lobs, that's really a lot. I need to find something where I can spend it on again, which is not the costume, okay? Or I have to make other things more expensive. I don't know. I mean, I could do like, if you want to have a specific costume, so red dress 1,500 lobs maybe? Did you surpass Telly by now, did I? So we're going to jump over here, which is agriculture. We are at a service colony. Oh, let's see what we buy here. I don't have that much. I can carry 300 or so. But here they don't really have much. Luxury goods. Maybe we jump without something this time. Probably not worth it. Telly is more than 14k. Oh yeah, but you're very, very close. Very, very close. Yeah, ships within range.
You're taking heavy hull damage.
Guten Korben.
Christoph, have a good evening. Happy Friday! Yay! It's Friday! So Friday and yay together is Friday! How are you doing? Long time no see. If I remember correctly, when have you been here the last? I mean, I saw you. Where did I see you? I saw you somewhere else.
Energy failed.
So yeah, how's the world of Christoph? We won't meet at the Combat Zone LARP party because that got cancelled. But well, they are worse things. Yeah, Telly is not spending them at all. He was spending one LARP on one giveaway that was the Advent Calendar 2021. No, 2020 even. For the game Star Trek with the new timeline stuff. That was the only one where he spent LARPs on. But that was the only one. Mittwoch? What about Wednesday? Oh, it was on Wednesday? And he no, he didn't. Unfortunately, he did not. Nevertheless, he has a game now. And that was pretty funny. I was looking for the game. And I found it on Amazon. Because if you are looking for key sellers, then you see it's pretty expensive. And then I was having a look on Amazon. And I found it on Amazon. German version though, but excuse me. I found it on Amazon, and well, there is a key inside, and that key he tried to enter, and it was used because this was sold used, and I was like, wait, is this a retail version? Because if it's a Steam version, then the key won't work. So either I get a refund or whatever. So we tried that. The key was used. I did let the vendor know, and they said, "Okay, we are sorry. Thanks for letting us know. You are getting a refund. No need to send it back to us." So I have now the retail copy here with the CD. I do have it on Steam already because I got it when it was released or so on Steam. I got it again on Humble because it was once in the Humble Monthly or Humble Choice or whatever. And then I found it again on Amazon as a digital key on Amazon France for very cheap. But I wasn't able to buy it. And then I had to ask, what's his name? It's Titi Tor VR, because he is from France. I asked him if he can buy it for me. And that worked then. And yeah, at some point, Telly and we are going to play that. Should I be trying harder to collect LARPs? I think not. And a certain chat wrongly accused me of hoarding. They are just accumulating, right? I mean, you are not spending them, so you are kind of hoarding them. But that's like spending them is an active process, and spending them, collecting them is a passive process, and spending them is an active process. So if not being active equals hoarding, then he might be right, but I wouldn't go that far. He's trading them on the dark web? How many bitcoins do you get for those? Thanks for the lurks, Kane. Maybe there's a dark website for LORPs trade that he know about and does not reveal to us yet. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Could totally be the case. I have nothing to do with it. Really?
600-ton cargo
I promise.
vessel is approaching.
Yes, expect new people arriving here with existing LORPs. What? I make t-shirts with my LORPs amount and seduce the woman with them. Ah, yeah. A black market for LORPs? Hey, Skane, welcome back. You can do the unlure command. Okay, I can't go here yet. Probably we will get that mission if we are there. So we're going to collect the artifact here first. So agriculture, and this is research colony. Oh, let's trade a little bit and earn some monies.
We have included you in our special waiting prayer.
I haven't even started lurking yet. Sheesh.
And again, waiting in line.
I thought the lurk process would immediately start by entering the command. But as I'm not lurking on my own channel, I don't know how that works. And I don't know what this is about. Galactic Council News Bulletin available at a terminal near you. Resource shortage prevented. Okay. Well, I think sometimes if they are talking about pirates, it might be a good idea to fly there and get some secret weapons or so. Artifact and target list. Yeah, we're going to dock first and then grab the artifact. On the other hand, where is the artifact? It's there. I would say we fly there directly. I need to work my way up to a good lurk. Alright. Do it good. Do it real good. Look it good. Look it real good. Okay, more systems got revealed. We will be able to get this one. And yeah, when we get a side mission, we will get that one. Alright. Start with crawl away then. Okay. Are there pirates coming? If there are pirates, they are that far away. No one will see you until it's too late. I hope I don't lose my freight here. I hope the drones will be able to follow me. I don't hear them anymore. Okay, I hear them again. Ah, yeah, there they are. Artifact collected, and I need how many more? 3 more. We will get them here in the system. Oh wait, that's the wrong station. I'm wondering why I cannot use the V key yet. Any reason? Ah, here we go. Probably when I'm too close to an asteroid, it doesn't work.
I protest.
Landing permission was granted.
Thank you. Oh, these maneuvers remind me of Descent. 6 degrees of freedom. Kind of. I mean, you can steer in any way you want. You can fly up, down, left, right. This game is from 2006-20. 2006, is that correctly said? Because I always say 20. Because of 2022, etc., etc.
Cargo vessel pilots. We have included you in our special waiting prayers.
Oh, here we get a side mission
Blessed
already.
be your paths. Is your faith strong enough for a tough fight? The Nostromo Empire is accusing us of sabotaging several of their plants in the Zarek system. It's all lies. Their true motive is to gain the soul mining rights for one of the moons. Still, the government is unlikely to grant one of the empires these rights. Therefore, Nostromo and another empire have imposed an embargo against the Zarek system. They also hired a squad of mercenaries which are supposed to do their dirty work. I am looking for someone capable of dealing with these mercenaries. Garrick, one of our best pilots, will assist you.
About 3 hours still, so until midnight, I guess. Mission received. Oh, dang it, I didn't want to leave yet.
Kayron, this is Garrick. I was asked to assist you throughout your hunt for the mercenaries.
Okay.
I will go ahead and scout the area. We will meet in the target system.
Where's the loading zone again?
Do I have to jump?
What's keeping the taxis?
And let me jump. Lurk, going out for a rant. See you guys in an hour or so. Alright. Safe travels.
Blessings, Kayron. You are just on time. These despicable Empire mercenaries are about to attack a cargo vessel.
You should have not entered this system with your cargo ship. Now die.
Come on, let us bring eternal peace to these infidels.
Eternal peace.
Shield protection insufficient.
Can someone keep that idiot off my back?
Too late.
More Empire mercenaries are emerging from hyperspace.
Oh no! More enemies approaching. What a surprise.
Your deed has served justice.
Very good. These guys are history.
These guys are history.
Shields are failing. Systems are failing.
Feel the fist of righteousness.
Where are they all coming from? I have several targets on my radar.
I'd really like to know if those stutters that I have, if they're related to the DXVK crashes. So it's like an exception that happens where DXVK is crashing and Wind D3D not. But it's like an exception that happens,
This raptor is still glued to our
causing
tails.
the XVK to fail and this just to stutter. But I have no idea how to debug that stuff, so... They kind of look like Cylon ships, the new ones from the new Battlestar Galactica series. The new, which is also again, how old? It's already 15 years or so, which is incredible.
I curse you, heathen!
I curse you, heathen. But these here have some similarities with the fighters of the Cylons. And when I was on YouTube, sometimes they suggest you to watch some things, and sometimes they hit your taste, and they did hit my taste with the Battlestar Galactica fight from the series.
I don't have any more mercenaries on my radar. I guess that was it. Looks as if we're done with our mission.
It has been interesting flying with you. May the 300 bless your paths.
Requesting permission to approach the loading zone.
Yeah, and I was watching a battle from Battlestar Galactica where they were taking out the resurrection ship. And the next suggested video was about Babylon 5, the remake, where they said they're working on that already, maybe now for real, because that was since 2001. It was meant to get a reboot or so. And there they said it should be something like Battlestar Galactica. It should be like a reimagining. It's not a reboot with the same story, whatever, but it will be like Battlestar Galactica, where you see familiarities, but it's different. And Battlestar Galactica was really good. What the hell? How many are docking here? I think I have to like push myself into the line here.
Okay, we're done.
Raptor convoy ship to flight control. How long is this going to take?
In position.
And it worked.
What a sight. Ground person.
Okay, we are able to jump here now. Oh, I guess we are going to do that. Did I use my shield thingy? Did I use those? No, we still have them. Anything else to upgrade? Not yet. That means we can leave and free that system and get another artifact.
Assuming hold.
We can do this, right? First try, right? Right.
Another one who thinks he can drive us away from here.
Hell will devour you. My shield protection has broken down. Please no.
Please no. He has even time to do the S.
You fool! You don't stand a chance against the redistribution of shield
You sure about that? Always with the empty threats.
MoveMaster!
I see another wave in the background already.
The Raptor has targeted us.
Oh!
Your time has destroyed my shields!
What? They have a cloaking device now. Well, not that it would help them, but I lose my aim on them, my lock on them for aiming. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is that the station? Oh, that's the asteroid. That's the trade station. Okay, I don't know who you are fighting there, but I won't get involved. Leave me alone.
Patrol to foreign ship. Landing. No smuggled goods were discovered. Have a nice journey.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Ship repaired. Game saved. Ship repaired. Ship repaired. Ship repaired. I think it's repaired. It's always getting repaired. That's a service of the station. Of all stations. So we are going to jump over here. That means we are jumping to this system. Have you got a raid? You have been streaming, Quan? I didn't get a notification. What? Have you been... I am confused. Do you want to have a shoutout? If that's what you're after? I feel like every Friday and Wednesday... Why do I not get the notification? I know that other people have issues with their notification, but I didn't get one. I missed it! I know! I missed it! Shame on me. Shame, shame, shame. I didn't get yours either? Oh, well, you don't need any from me because it's always 8 PM every day. I was about to do that. Oh, League of Legends. Aram? Aram? Aram, sam, sam, Aram, sam, sam. Alrighty. So, welcome in, Raiders! Thanks for raiding. How are you doing? How is your head doing? I hope it's doing fine. And no headache anymore. Welcome into our Space Game Friday! And it's Friday as well. Friday day. Alright. We want to trade. Buy things.
Economy bulletin. Prices for mining products have risen due to the recent collapse of a mining complex.
Oh.
Praised be the 300 that nobody was injured.
Praise be the 300. Alright. Head is fine, but stress at work and therefore a stupid sleep-life balance. Yeah, I know how that feels. I have so much work to do at the moment. And the thing is, I'm maintaining some software at our work. And there are now, because I don't know why, but sometimes it's all coming combined and people are finding bugs which are, yes, okay, they are bugs, but they are not that severe. So it doesn't matter if they are there or not because it happens like once in 1,000 times or so. But of course, in that week, everybody's like, hey, this needs to be fixed because that's an issue already for 8 years. Yeah, it's an issue for 8 years and nobody bothered in that 8 years. And now we have to fix it? I guess not. So yes, okay, I will have a look at this. And I will put it onto my priority list at the bottom. Okay? Of course I don't say that, but yeah. So, yeah. Today I had a 2 to 3 hour nap on the sofa before the stream and I slept like the dead. I didn't have a 2 to 3 hour nap, but I had a half an hour nap before getting ready here, and naps are the best. But if you are sleeping for 2 to 3 hours, it totally reflects the amount of exhaustion So I can understand. But now it's weekend, so you can relax. Let it all go. Let it go. Wear off and then start on Monday again. But that's still more than 2 days out. So yeah. But the storm woke me up. Really? We have like 0 storm here at the moment. Let me have a look at the weather app. But it says, okay, they have a warning, but it's 13 degrees. It should rain, but in an hour, not yet. So maybe it's coming. But today, over the day, no issues at all. No issues at all. Let's get an artifact. That's a mining colony. But can we bring a mining colony? Probably computer components. Yeah. I'm busy tomorrow. I will visit some friends and we have to drive for quite some time. Oh. Well, who's driving? That's the question. If you are not driving, you can relax in the car. I feared that my blinders on the window might break to the storm. Oh, you're driving. Yeah, get some good sleeps ahead of driving. What? It's 29 units away? That's a lot. I guess I'll go to the station first. Drive safe.
Landing permission was granted.
I have the landing permission already. Stop scanning me.
No smuggled goods were discovered.
Always.
Have a
That's
nice
how it should be.
journey.
Always driving safely. And now I'll be lurking and finishing my dinner. Oh, what's in for dinner for you? But thanks for the lurk, thanks for the raid. I have nothing for smuggling, but I will get the artifact now. When we free that system, and then we'll do the main mission. Alrighty. Fried vegetables with fish and rice, Asian style. Delicious. Today at the cantina at work, we had calamari with potato dippers. That was also good. But that artifact is... that should be in an asteroid? So the asteroid is not visible yet because it's that far out? Oh, that would be interesting. Then enjoy your dinner, enjoy your meal. And have a nice sleep, because normally, if you're that exhausted, you will totally sleep in again after that. I don't like seafood except for fish. Yeah, I don't like sea... like in Germany you would say Meeresfrüchte. So, I like fish, but seafood is probably Meeresfrüchte, huh? I don't like Meeresfrüchte that much either, seafood. But calamari is fine. But the other stuff, it depends. Oh yeah, that asteroid wasn't visible because it was too far out. The draw distance is not over 25 units, I guess. But we arrived. Now let's get out of the asteroid again. Not bump into the sides. We could go back to the station again. And maybe get some goods for trading, or we just jump. But it would be lost money. A lost opportunity. So I guess go quickly back to the station nonetheless. My food preference usually ends with edible. I like edible food. The thing is that I cannot come up with words other than vegetable. That would end on edible. But vegetable. Oh, that's even a little bit different. What's edible? I would say you would end up with food that's eatable, but is that close enough? And it's a pun that I didn't get again? Maybe. Whee! Oh, Telly, I saw that they were working on the update for the Cody player. Looks like it was already solved, but still has some issues. But it was like close to be working, and there was private repo where you were able to download stuff already or so. Did I see that correctly? So it looks like it's working soon.
Blessings be upon
and I think because on Twitch Tracker, the stream from the day before yesterday was not recorded, so there's now a gap in my history, and that's because I was looking at other people as well, and there the tracking stopped at 7:30. Probably the next trigger would have been at 8, which didn't trigger, so the last trigger Twitch Tracker got was 7:30, and everything that started later was not recorded, which included my stream. And as the outage was for like 6 hours and we were streaming longer than 6 hours, it was not recorded at all. Things that are supposed to be food, not fake food, not poisoned. What's fake food though? I mean, fast food, is that fake food? Let's trade.
Profane video games are prohibited on this station.
What?
Failure to comply.
Oh, we should probably. Do no trading, because when we are flying to that system, even though that's pharmaceutical mining, so we should not bring metal, but we could bring crystals or machinery. Machinery might be something. So let's grab machinery for 16,000 and see how that works. We have to drop it when we arrive there. Cyberos. Commander Corbin? It's funny, for Everspace people are pilots. For Elite Dangerous, players are commanders. For No Man's Skies, players are travelers. How are the people called in Star Citizen? What are those? And speaking of Commander, yes, I want to play Elite again. I'm thinking about doing that tomorrow. Maybe in the afternoon or so. I don't know, but I would totally be interested in playing.
Another one who thinks he can drive us away from
And
here.
No Man's Sky as well with the update. But yeah, how are the players in Star Citizen called? What's their preferred way to talk to them, to address them? Well, I think like every game has something like that. Pilots, commanders, travelers, which is cool. And it's tricky, because at some point all those words will be taken. So maybe Star Citizen is already too late. And there is no unique word for them, for those players. But I don't know. explorers might be something. On the other hand, you can totally reuse them as well.
My blood is silenced.
Shields are still holding. It's looking good. I think at some point we are totally overpowered. It was a little bit tricky in the beginning because we needed to get the upgrade first. But now I think it's pretty easy to free those systems again. Is that the last one?
Great! We have enough artifacts for another ship upgrade.
Oh, yeah, have a look at that. I can't get Star Citizen to work on my computer, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, for me it doesn't work anymore either. I was updating that yesterday, and I thought I would upgrade to... Because I'm playing on Linux, as you know. I was upgrading to Proton... not Proton, but the Lutris Glorious Egg Roll Wine version 7.22, but it failed downloading the mono runtime with an checksum error or so. And I was able before to update the game where I had to first get a subscription plan for free because it's free flight week or month or whatever. So you can play Star Citizen for free right now. But yeah, it didn't work. So there are two things why it's not working. The one thing is the launcher is now white for me. It doesn't show anything. I can just close it from the sys tray, but it doesn't let me log in. I don't see anything anymore. And I don't know if that's related to the mono update failing. But on the other hand, it's using Easy Anti-Cheat now, which fails on Linux. And apparently Evis said that they are in talk with Epic, but nobody knows when or if or how that will get fixed. So yeah, I can't play that either. Edible? Yeah, that's what I... Okay. Citizens, just Citizens, okay. It's the name... It's in the name of the... oh, really? I know that there is a Linux user group. I saw that. And that's where I got all the infos from. Citizens. Too easy. Okay, shall we get this upgrade now? Let's upgrade this. And now we can get this upgrade here. Alright. And then you can switch here. Weapon boost, plasma shield or time shock. At the moment we go with the time shock. And Benny TW, I think, he is working on those wine parts to make the Star Citizen work on Linux. He's working... either he's providing patches himself, I don't know it in that detail, but he's making sure that it works together with the Star Citizen Linux user group, which is pretty cool. Ooh, a lot of money here. But other than... Oh, they do have this. But... Where are you going to jump? To here. This is agriculture. And agriculture we can bring... I can probably use alloys. 12,000. Apparently there is a way to get past Easy Anti-Cheat, and at the moment probably Epic or Cloud Imperium Games doesn't bother that much because it's all still in alpha, right? It's still in alpha.
I will free you from your miserable existence.
I mean, I said that already from the beginning. Linux gamers don't cheat. Real Linux users don't want to cheat because they know about the fragile situation and that we are depending on official support. And that's why those gamers just don't cheat, because we are honorable PC users, right? I mean, there are always black sheeps, but you know what I mean. So I hope they can fix that. Because if there is a free flight week, I mean, the first time I played it, it was a little bit tough because of frame issues, etc. But that was probably due to server issues and not local issues. At some point, I would be interested to continue testing that, playing that. But for now, we have Squadrons, we have Elite Dangerous. Those are the next games to play, and Starlink. So there are still space games. Oh yeah, and I want to have the single-player story of Star Citizen, Squadron 42. Those videos, they are looking so good. The story behind that, with those aliens, with the graphics is looking great. With ships in the nebula and stuff, so wow, yeah.
Patrol to foreign ship.
Blessed landing.
Why did you bump into me? And let's earn some money. Yep. And let's do the main mission. So probably proteins, fertilizer. Would they be able pharmaceutical fertilizer? They could probably use crystals, right? Let's try crystals. Oh, they don't have that many even. Because that would increase the price if I take all of that. I could split it a little bit, like 100 of these. That would be one container. 100 of that. Be another container, and 100 of these. Oh, I can do more even. Let's get 20 of these. Let's see how much money. I didn't pay attention how much I spent now. Must have been like a little bit more than 13,000 or so. Let me see. But they are not exporting yet that much. They are still producing stuff, so it takes a while because they were under pirate control. There's the artifact. 12 units away, that's not far. Oops, sorry. Probably I go there first, before we go to the station. Wow, you know, John Carpenter directed a movie back in the 70s called Darkstar? Yes. It's with a talking bomb. It's such an old movie. Game. The game is old as well. But John Carpenter did quite some good movies. The Thing? Isn't The Thing also from John Carpenter? And what was that movie called? Snake Plissken, you know, Escape from New York or so? And the sequel was Escape from LA? Where's the entrance to the... Ah, there it is. But yeah, John Carpenter did quite some good movies, and there was even another movie I can't remember with the vampires or so. But I can't remember the name of that movie. But I enjoyed Kurt Russell as Snake Plissken. That has been a great story with that isolated Manhattan and LA part. And the end was of the second one was so cool. I hope I didn't lose my... Where are the others? I hear only one. Ah, there's one. Do I have all three again? One? I see like only one. Dang it, where are the other containers? I don't know where the other containers are. I don't know where I lost them. Apparently not here. Oh, my keyboard is not working anymore. Great, it stopped working. Can only fly with the mouse now. It stopped working again. What the hell is that? And whatever I do, nothing happens. I can see the shift lock, or the caps lock, doing something. Other than that, I can't do anything here. Completely locked up the game. Doesn't care. No matter what I press here. It does not care. Hello. Give me control back. Oh wow. Dreamer, hello there. Something like Vampires on Mars. I never saw Escape from LA. Oh. Vampires from Mars? I know there is one movie, Ghost of Mars, but I don't know if that is... It's not about vampires. And I don't know if that was from John Carpenter. Can I get controls back? I'm doing well, yes, how are you? How are you doing, Dreamer? I'm doing pretty fine. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, I'll Google it. Yeah, it was with Natasha Henstridge, the blonde actor. Can I get control back now, please? Hello? I would like to have controls back. Ah, there we go. Nevertheless, there's only one container. I don't know where the others are. Didn't I have 3 containers when I was here? I'm working on kicking COVID ass. Oh. Omicron, I guess. Lord, he did direct Ghost of Mars. And a movie simply called Vampires. Ah. Alright, I see. So let's see if we have all of our... Was it Q? I see only one container, so we will see where... I will not drop the others, and we will see if the station or the game tells me, yeah, we are able to sell all of them.
Land.
But Ghost of Mars was good as well. Ghost of Mars was cool. With Ice-T, I think? Or Ice Cube? And Natasha Henstridge.
Patrol
yep,
to foreign ship. Your ship is being
then
scanned for
I
illegal
hope it's
goods.
a mild progression, but I think that virus is now that kind of virus where, yeah, it's like a cold now. So trade. Oh, it's all there. Okay, I can sell everything. Looks like in the end we made profit. I think. Alright, so this is the main mission. Contact.
Blessings to you. You want to visit this research station? By losses, that will not be easy. The authorities react very nervously when someone comes traveling from the Mortok territories, you know? Still, I will see what I can do. I would like to ask you for a favor first, though. Here are 2 consignments of the finest Shaska schnapps. Take them to the Nisbin system. That should be an easy task for a young, aspiring pilot like you. Let's say I am too old for that by now.
I think those are German actors, because the way he said Schnaps, that was totally... either they trained the English-speaking people, but yeah. Oh, They Live is one of my most favorite movies. They Live with Roddy Piper and who was the other guy? Put on those glasses! Ish. One of the best movies. Also John Carpenter, right? So good. They Live is so good. I don't know when I saw that last time, but I think less than a year ago. Because one of my most favorite, David Keith, yeah. One of my most favorite movies of all times. Especially the ending. The ending is so good. When they turn off the cloak or whatever and that one woman there. I think there is even somewhere on YouTube, like what became out of that woman. There's on YouTube something, but that, because I was young back then. And I was watching that scene over and over again. The ending scene, the ending of that movie, that was so good. And she was, that was like optically nice to watch. But yeah, it was a great, it is still a great movie. It is still a great movie. Okay, we have to do a mission there first. Oh, They Live has been so good. Nice sci-fi movie.
Meet my cargo vessel, the Voskovska. You will receive 2 containers. Be careful that you don't fall into the hands of pirates. They are becoming increasingly brash, as many police ships have been destroyed during the Thul attacks.
So the where the one guy who is first living in that poor area.
This is the Voskovska. We have discharged the containers in the agreed area.
And when he's working for the aliens, and then he's showing them around, and then the yeah, that's where that sentence comes from. I've come here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Fragile. Also, you need to pay attention that nobody scans the goods, understood? The security forces have no taste for the expensive Shaska. A good friend will be waiting for you at the meeting coordinates. Hand over the cargo, and then he will give further instructions.
All right. That guy who is showing them around in the base down there when they manage to use their watch and like go into their base. And when they were going to that, they call it train station, where you see the planet and they were like beaming away. That was so cool back then. Oh man. Good memories. Good memories, good movies. Ah. Even though I've only seen it in German, I think. But I know that it's saying.
A welcome guest for the Telmok ritual. We have learned how much your goods satisfy the gods. You must not hesitate to hand over these goods, for the wrath of the 300 will be upon you, as well as our weapons.
Drop container and fight? I'm doing that already, game.
We have received an encoded message. I think it came from one of the militia vessels. I will see what I can make of this. I have deciphered coordinates, and a message that we should take the containers to these coordinates. Obviously, Mitri has a friend in the local militia. We should collect the containers before we proceed to the coordinates.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I loved that movie when I was a kid. It has been forever since I've seen it. I think it's somewhere on the streaming services. I think I saw it there. Police is coming closer and closer. Where are the police though? There it is. Really coming closer and closer, the police. While we are moving into our friend. Police is also coming closer. It's like... Oh, he is a militia. He's part of the militia. Militia? It's called militia? I need to find and watch this again. I just learned that he directed Starman. Oh, Starman? That doesn't ring a bell for me. Maybe it's called different in Germany.
Wait, I think that's our contact.
Well, I suppose you didn't expect this. Mitri, may Sverkoi bless him, has been in business for a long time. His contacts reach far. Discharge the containers and I will take care of them.
Got the ship. Looks dangerous. Okay.
You should be careful. Apparently, someone is attempting to send Mitri to the gods. Yesterday, some sinister figures were inquiring about him. Presumably, godless assassins. Proceed to our representative in the Vidal system. He is holding valuable information for Mitri. I will transmit the key for you.
It had Jeff Bridges and Karen Allen in it. Starman. Was that the guy with the car where they were doing like 90 degree curves? Was that Starman? I remember something like that, and maybe that was Starman. Or was it called differently? I can't really remember. It's so long. I just remember, might have been Starman with the car that had this blue outlines or something like that. But was it a movie or was it a TV show? So, what shall I do now? Oh, I should jump. I'll leave him alone. I could dock here. Automan. That was Automan. Okay. Oh well, man. Well, this is close enough. Okay.
Blessings be upon you. Landing permission was granted.
That was Automan indeed. It's so long ago. So long. So I shall jump there. This is mining colony. We're industrial. We should not bring them machinery. But we can bring them computer components or so.
Economy bulletin. The permission of the 300 to distribute luxury items freely has led to the unexpectedly high demand.
I loved Automan. I can't remember it that much. It's so long ago. And I think it was never like shown again on TV or so. I've seen a lot of it on TV, but in German TV. But yeah. That show had Desai Arnes Jr. on it? Who's that?
Here's the representative. Geez, he's a bit of a show-off, turning up in a cruiser. Oh well, let's move and meet with him.
Let me dock first. Don't want to get too close. I'll take the opportunity and bring those goods in first.
Landing.
Oops. Son of Lucille Ball and Desi Arnaz, stars of I Love Lucy. Okay, I don't know that. Maybe, though, in Germany they have been just named differently, those series, I don't know.
This is the cruiser Variag. I will inform the representative that you have arrived. Sverkoi's blessings. Cruiser Variag to Terran, please extend our gratitude to Mitri. The ceremonies were, shall we say, spiritually rich due to his goods. I will transmit the access codes for the final settlement now. Sverkoi has alerted us that some bounty hunters are in the bar inquiring about Mitri. Fanatics who are displeased with Sverkoi's new standing have probably hired them. Tell Mitri to look after himself.
We should dock at the trade station in order to search for these bounty hunters. If anything happens to Mitri, we'll be stuck.
Okay, I just docked there.
I have 4 hunter signatures on radar. That might be who we're looking for.
So what? Shall I now?
Come on, let's finish the old guy. Considering how gullible he is, that should be an easy task to accomplish.
It's crowded here.
Return to Kothrod system. And let's jump.
You will never again smuggle anything.
I didn't really smuggle.
We must hurry.
Shield destroyed and ship destroyed. That's how fast it can go.
My hull is falling apart.
Ooh, we're pretty far away. little bit closer before he reaches them. There we go.
Today is Judgment Day.
Look, apparently he has lost something.
The gods be praised for your assistance, Charon. I fell for a false warning and ended up in a trap.
How did he manage to reach this old age?
Luckily, the 300 brought you to me just on time. Are you in possession of the codes?
Yes, we have the codes. I will transmit them now.
Praise the exalted. Finally, I can turn my back on life in space. Militia, pirates, Thul. It is just becoming too dangerous for me. Oh, by the way, you have permission to dock at this research station now, and you are being expected. Farewell, and pass my regards to Ramirez when you see him next. May the 300 protect you.
Mitri did it! We can land on the station now.
Then let's do that. Research station, here I come. I can't dock at all the others. This is the second I'm allowed to dock at.
Blessings be upon you.
Research Station Poltava to approaching ship. It is an honor to have a friend of the 300 with us. The director is already expecting you in his laboratory. Docking permission granted. Please follow the approach cone.
Jack, that scum!
You are right. That smells like kidnapping. Dr. Sakov was investigating the Thule attacks for any connection. He suspected that the Thule were interested in research programs.
And? What did he find out?
No ideas. Sakov has little contact with the others here, covert assignments and such. But I know that is the reason he contacted some stations.
That would be a clue. Do you have the coordinates?
I will upload them to your ship.
Is he going to eat that fish? Will we see that now?
He does not need you anymore.
Oh, that's a toothpick. I see. Kind of a toothpick for those reptile species. Yeah, interesting. Jack has kidnapped Zarkov. We have learned that Jack has been on this station and that he suddenly disappeared, and so did Zarkov. The only hint is a list of 4 research stations. Zarkov seemed very interested in the secret research data in connection with the Thule attacks. Shurik will send you the list as soon as you have undocked. Yeah, here's nothing I can do. Looks more or less like other stations as well. We've just read that and leave.
I will transmit the coordinates that I have promised you now. Be careful, though. Some of the stations have already been the target of Thule drone attacks. I will send a message to all stations that you will be visiting them. May the 300 be with you.
He has transmitted a list of 4 research facilities. 3 are within the Raptor territory and 1 is in the Octo regions. Additionally, we have received 2 keys for the cluster Raptor Gamma.
Is one of the stations there?
Hang on. Yes, one of them is there.
Okay, that will be the first destination then.
Update. And we got a jump coordinate. You can directly jump there. But as we are a trader, not a traitor, but a merchant, and that's why we are going.
Blessing. Landing permission was granted.
Dock at the trade station, grab some goods and bring them over to the other system. And earn some monies. Yep. Oh, no. Ooh. So this is a research colony. We are pharmaceutical. Okay.
Visitors who are passing through should respect the ban of any sorts of spirits.
Let's do this for 18,000. Let's see. Meanwhile, in the Sagittarian system. Fool! Oh, those weapons are shielded, nice. Ah, not enough. Oh, that doesn't look good. Too many of these small ones. Artifact, but first containers. Give me my containers. Are there enemies again? No, not yet. Let's see. Station is 7. Let's see where the artifact is. Down there. The station is over there, so we can grab the artifact before we enter station. And the keyboard is again... It's like not releasing the space key or so. I'm wondering if that has something to do with the space key. But yeah, my space key is now stuck. Oh, it's stuck in that way that I can't even do... No, it works again. The caps lock key. Okay. I'd really like to know what that is, but I have no idea. We have to fly there anyway. We can't do time acceleration, so we will just slowly but steadily fly into the asteroid, grab that artifact, fly to the trade station, sell our goods, and jump to the next system. Ah, it's back. So wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what that is, so it has nothing to do with the space key alone. Strange. I think I lost my containers again. But they still affect the inertia dampening. So I should probably fly the same way back to grab them again, but oh gosh, why is that now even heavier to steer around the corner here? Oh, and the keyboard is gone again. I don't know. What is that thing? Must be a weird combination or so. The thing is though, as you can see on the overlay, the keyboard is still recognized, just the game ignores it. Oops. And mouse is not affected. Is affected. That's really strange. I would like to know what that is.
It is certainly busy here.
Yeah, I can't even call in on the station as my keys are not working. Hello. Probably a GNOME issue again, huh? Maybe I should log in via SSH and have a look at the log file live. Can't even log in.
Attention, prepare for guiding beam.
Still not working. So what does it tell me? Oh, now it works again, okay. Steam desktop, local device found. Valve controller. Oh, okay, we have to see when it happens the next time. KD is calling you. It says, play with me, I'm better.
Landing permission was granted.
Well, I see the GNOME thingy again, where it's swapping the global existing bindings, but let's sell the things. And we get a side mission
Blessed
again.
be you. The Tosha gang has harassed my company for a long time now. With the blessings of our gods, we were able to eliminate the head of the gang in the Nakhod system. Unfortunately, a high-ranking magistrate of the rebel system has also died in that battle.
Oh.
Allegedly, he was aboard one of the pirate ships for diplomatic reasons. We have received word that the rebels are extremely angry. They are unable to stop us from entering the trade station. However, they have permitted the Tosha gang to commit acts of piracy against our ships within their system. Such conduct is unacceptable. The Galactic Union is considering action against the rebels. But as usual, official decisions take time. In order to minimize financial losses, we will only send heavily guarded convoys into that system until they have solved the problem.
No worries, Frito, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you have updated Aliens Fireteam Elite and GTFO. GTFO didn't get an update though, but I hope that's updated. And the Cyberpunk update, beware though, even on Windows it can happen that you're not able to play because of a weird initialization issue with audio. There's a race condition going on. You can mitigate that a little bit by like using audio before the game starts, playing YouTube videos, playing Spotify, whatever. And it can nonetheless happen that you can't start the game anymore because it's kind of broken. So they are aware of the issue. Somebody already did like do the decoding stuff, but yeah. Okay, accept. I don't like race conditions. Yeah, nobody likes race conditions. Being bad about tuning in during my week, being unemployed. Ooh. But you're not really unemployed, you're just waiting to start your new job, right? Was it that what you told us last time? Well, yeah, Cyberpunk, when you are done with Cyberpunk, when you have played through the main story and have played most of the side mission, is there still something to do, or is it like over? Is there like late game content or something like that? I mean, there are all the small events like in Witcher 3. Ah, okay, but yeah, okay, you can just live in that city, but not really do anything more, right? Small missions? Ah, okay. We got, oops. Side mission over here. We have a few artifacts here. So what species is this here? We are in Raptor right now. Raptor Gamma. But alright, we are doing the side mission of course first, as always. So we can't do this. Oh, we can't go there, we can go here though. And if I go here, I'll probably be able to jump over to those systems. And if I can jump over there, I can jump over there. So we will jump here first. This is, though, pharmaceutical colony, and this is research. So we can probably export chemicals to them. No, they export chemicals themselves. Isotopes? Or alloys, maybe. Superconductors? We could go with superconductors. Let's see.
What a sight. Ground
Oh, this is all... I don't have that much. Okay. Yeah, they are poor. Okay, I will just not take anything and jump. Falmir, welcome. There's a point of no return after you finish the game. It sets you back before that, and then you do whatever side missions you didn't finish.
The convoy is already heading towards the target system. Take your position.
That sounds like Death Stranding. It's the same thing in Death Stranding, where it sets you back before a certain event, and then you can do all these side missions. Yeah. Oh, I'm jumping with them over there? Interesting. Oh, Circuitarian system hit by Thule, yeah. Did we jump over there? Where did we jump? Let me... I did do the jump with them over here? Interesting.
And also the pirates. 3 groups are approaching the cargo vessels.
By all the gods, send them into eternal darkness.
Ah, I'm on my way.
Attention all cargo vessels. Continue your journey towards the station. We will take care of the pirates.
First blood.
Please stop!
Chill.
Our shields are failing.
The first cargo ship has been destroyed.
Yeah, probably that's part of the game though, because I can't be that fast.
Why don't you let us pass in peace? Our goods are urgently required here.
Why should we? You've killed our leader and his brother in faith with the rebels. That's why we will receive double pay if we eliminate you.
I knew it. Rebels and pirates are in cahoots together.
This is cargo ship 2. We have lost our shields.
Very good. But there are still plenty of pirate ships out there. Slowly but surely, the number of pirates becomes manageable. We're fine. We did it. That was the last pirate ship in this system.
Many thanks for your assistance. You will find a small token of our appreciation outside the station. May the 300 be with you.
Thank you. I'll take it. I didn't have a look at those weapons at all yet. Special container. Key to hidden key to hidden system received. Oh, those are all they are all available. Okay, the gray ones are not. Wait, no, I destination unknown. I can't jump there. I can go here. I can go there, and from there I can probably unlock the systems. Okay.
Position.
Land.
Hey, watch out.
Some trading, some space trucking. We're going to free this system, which is a mining colony. Wow, they do have a lot. Oh, androids. Mining colony needs androids, right? Nothing is prohibited. Let's grab androids for almost 30,000. Mining colonies needs those. Okay, we're going to jump there and see if we can free it and sell those androids. We will see if we die. Make your bets. Not really, but as long as it does not happen that the game freezes at this point, it's all good.
Someone else looking for a fight.
I will give you everlasting peace.
I'm his target. Systems are failing.
You will die 300 deaths.
You should take care of this raptor.
Really? Let's freeze them all.
I'm sustaining heavy hull damage.
Yeah. And the moment you can't move. Oh?
I am sealing your fate.
I think that wasn't too bad. Taking them out with the time freeze.
Shield it out! How dare you!
Also, I've seen that Cyberpunk is like, for completionists, 100 hours.
What a sin!
I don't know how far we are from that. But I think not that far. So I have the impression that sooner or later it will be over already. And I like Cyberpunk at the moment so much. Especially with the upgrade and the performance improvement. So I hope they can fix the race condition very soon. But that's of course something that's like, what? How can that happen? But well. Now it's out to 1 million installations. Oh, now it froze. Like, oh no, it did not. I thought it would have happened. But not yet. Trade station. Also, let me see. Did I lock the screen? No, I did not. Uh-oh. I did not lock the screen and now... Oh. Wait, once more. Can it come back? I think I broke it. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I freed the system. I think I have to quit. I don't know where quit is though. Dang. I broke it. Oh well. Because maybe the mouse cursor is sometimes in-game, like losing focus or so, and then that's why the key thing happens, but that was now unnecessary, so I have to kill them again probably. Oops. Tell me your current mission. I can tell maybe. Call Mr. Hen or so. That's the main mission. We finished most of the Takemura. I think we finished the Takemura thingy. And there have been 2 main missions. And now there's only 1 left. And that's call Mr. Tien or Hen or something like that. Auto save 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we have to do that mission again. I think we have to buy the androids again before we leave. Yeah. Ah, well. It can go only better the second time. 3,000, 30,000. Yeah, let's grab those. Ah, doesn't take too long. I can take them out quickly again.
I'm coming in now.
So the last thing you did was get out of the building with Takemura thing.
Someone else looking for a fight.
I think so. And then I did a lot of side missions with Cyberpsychos last time. Those have been all side missions. Doing the boxing thing. Cyberpsychos, gigs, I did those. But the main mission was like leaving and then talking to somebody who was arriving at my door. What was her name? Because she was using somebody to speak through her body. But that was the last thing I did.
Your time has
main
come.
mission wise. And now the other open mission is like call that guy. So when we play that on Monday again, the thing, what we are starting with will be some box fighting.
I will give you everlasting peace.
Your shields. Took them all out. Proxy girl, yeah. Hey, did it not select the trade station? Sometimes it does not select the things, like input is ignored. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably soon reach the last main mission. Oh, we are that far already. And we have completed Cyberpunk. Wow. So I don't know what you... Yeah, as when Cyberus said, I need to get back to the game. That either means not finished yet, or do things after the main missions, I guess.
Land.
Oh yeah, we freed the system. That was easy. Kind of. Trade. How much money can we make? Whoa. Double. Double. That was worth it. We have 1 million credits. Equipment. Can we upgrade? Oh, I wanted to have a look at those weapons I have, because I have Secret Service weapons. Secret Service Military Mark II. So I can take out the railgun here, because normally they do have more damage. Oh, it's a class 4. Totally want to have a class 4 here. That means I will, like, remove what? Main gun?
Visitors who are passing through should respect the ban of any sorts of spirits.
I could exchange this. I need more weapon slots. I have weapons that I cannot use. And what happens if this is all full? 60,000. Oh wow. That looks fun. Have you already talked to Hellman? Not sure. I don't know. But back to shop, okay. Generator, this is all class 4, can't upgrade. Landing computer I don't need. Yeah, I think I'm good. So what does the map say? I can't jump here. Probably means I should jump here. Mining. Okay, what do they export here? Like this, yeah. Trade.
Station to docks. No incoming cargo vessels. Secure
This one.
taxis.
Many side quests, yeah. I'm not sure, but maybe you can do this quest line afterwards, and then there's still that part that contains some missions as well. Yeah, normally I play as many side missions as possible before ending the main missions. Because when main missions are done, I can't go back to games. It was the same with Darkstar One. When I finished the main story, they say you can now do missions all over the place, or like freelancer. I can't play those. Freelancer also, after we finish the main story, the game is ended for me. And that's why I'm a little bit sad that I did it too fast.
That looks awesome. I've never seen anything like it. That must be really expensive.
Yeah, a lot of time that I spent, and some deaths. Also a lot of trading, I mean...
Landing permission was granted.
There's some money involved. Also, we took out a lot of pirates. So, yeah. Now we have 1 million credits just by trading. And our standing is pretty good. That's double the money. That's not bad. But we still didn't get updates for the map. So I have been there, I've been there. I've not been to those two. Let's have a look at this system. So can probably use medicine. No, they are exporting medicine as well. Video games. Video games. Video games always works, right? Everybody wants to have video games. Are they exporting video? Yeah. Good price. 34,000. Okay. Uh-oh. Who's fighting? Not our business.
Ended successfully.
And looks like we didn't get any updates for the new systems. No system updates.
Landing permission was granted.
Thank you.
Station announcement. A despicable act of sabotage directed at our biggest
Oh, that's how much did we pay? I have the impression that's not a good deal. No. I think we are making a loss here. But they're not exporting that, are they? No. Oh well. Then we have not been to this system. Maybe we can sell it there. But maybe we only get the new updated map when we continue the main mission. We will see. We will see.
Raptor convoy ship to flight control. How long is this going to take?
Oh yeah, probably we have to go to the main story, planet, station, whatever. Also, I was wondering, because here is no sun. Not really, at least. Okay, there's the sun. Ah, okay. But it barely shows the sun. It's always like further out. Ah, okay. I was wondering if those are really star systems or just planets. But there are several light years apart, so yeah, it should be star systems. Oh, yeah.
Landing permission was granted.
Over and out. I want to sell video games and make some money. This is... I bought them for 34,000, right? Still not a good deal. What the hell? I think video games... Nobody wants to have video games. Prosperous. I think video games are no good, so this will be a 0 round, so I'll just sell them here.
Respect the ban of any sorts of spirits.
And maybe buy something else. So we're going to this planet. Or star system. Oh, video games are... Oh, we could do the smuggling. Why not? Come on. Let's smuggle video games into that system. Let's buy them again. let's do the illegal thing. Toxic Tom! Most boring game I've ever played, though. I've ever played through, really? Do you think it's boring? I think the story is good. And I like flying between space stations. I mean, Everspace is looking better. The dogfights are a little bit better. Freelancer, I don't know. Freelancer had a different flair to it.
Why are we checking out all the research stations? Aren't you worried we'll lose track of Jack?
Jack won't get away. I have to know what he's doing with the Thule, and why he kidnapped Zarkov.
What do you really know about Jack? How do you know if he's actually working with the Thule?
I know he murdered my father. That's enough.
And if you're wrong? If he has nothing to do with the Thule? You're so damn sure of yourself.
I am not wrong! And even if I am, what do you care? It's my hunt, not yours.
I know. And I will help you.
We'll find him.
It's kind of mesmerizing. Space games are mesmerizing, yeah. Okay, let's dock at the station with the illegal goods.
Welcome to the Sagittarian system. I'll be glad once we've left this place again. Every time I speak to these raptors, I seem to insult one of their many gods inadvertently.
Well, in that case, leave the talking to me. Come on, we have a date in the research station.
We'll go to the training station first, so. So, should I play Chorus on Steam Deck or PC? It would probably steer well with gamepad controls, and it will work. I think it's even Steam Deck verified. So, you could play it on the deck. Original German is even more cringe, even though they have some good voice actors. Like Franziska Piluga, who was synchronizing Gillian Anderson for the X-Files. So, have been quite some good voice actors in the German version. But yeah, we are playing English. What?
Land.
Oh, didn't I press 1? Let me in. Now we have to sell this. What? Total cost? Oh, I'm able to smuggle this because I can't sell it here, can I? No. But what total cost? Is this what I get in return? I was paying more. I don't get this. Because if it's prohibited, shouldn't it be like be worth a lot? I don't get this. Okay. No idea. Why is this now gray? Can I not leave? Can leave. Yeah, well. And let's go to the research station. I think I lost some money here right now. But I increased my standing for the smuggling thing. Oh, probably I have to smuggle a lot. Otherwise I don't get the good prices. Maybe that's why. Where do I have to go? That one. Oh, it is selected.
Good morning. Darkstar One requesting permission to land.
And what exactly is supposed to be good about this morning? Labad the Exalted was brutally murdered 4,278 years ago today.
Told ya.
May the 300 bless you nonetheless, Mr. Jarvis. Unfortunately, you cannot dock at this station currently. The Thule, may the darkness disease kill them all, have attacked us and wreaked havoc here.
I'm sorry to hear that. I was told that you might have information about a certain Dr. Zarkov.
Alas, we are unable to help you at this time. One moment. Mr. Jarvis, we might be able to assist you if you are prepared to lend us a helping hand.
What can I do for you?
Since Rabu the Threefold eulogized, withdrew his protective hands from our merchants, it has become increasingly difficult to acquire spare parts. There is a merchant at the trading station in the Tuercano system, a Mortok by the name of Mendo, but he refuses to negotiate with Raptors.
I can give it a try.
With the blessing of the 300, a Terran such as you might be able to succeed. Bring us a plasma resonance collector, and we will be at your disposal.
Consider it done.
So, as you said...
this is just great. Now we're drawn into the quarrels between Mortok and Raptor as well as everything else.
As you said, the German is even more cringe. I think most of the people that are speaking here, especially the NPCs, are all German. I think they are German, to be honest. Let's grab the artifact first. And pirates? Pirates are closing in. Come to me. I'll take care of you.
Your fate is sealed.
Damn it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, my shield is also down. And even my hull got scratched. But now we're getting the artifact. Yeah, the good thing is that this natively supports 1080p, so that's why it's still looking kinda good. From the textures, yeah, well, I mean, this is from 2006, so it's okay. It still doesn't look bad. I mean, that's the good thing with space games. I mean, on the asteroids you can see the textures are not that detailed anymore. But the ship looks good. Space is looking good, the stations are looking good, so yeah, it aged well. The thing is only, you wouldn't be able to play this in 4K because the UI is not scaling properly. And this was a game where like 4 to 3 monitors and a resolution of like, I don't know, 1024 times 786 or 68, yeah, has been standard. So it didn't age well. It did age well. Unlike Freelancer, Freelancer aged worse, but with the HD texture pack, it's looking good again. Ooh. Wondering what those thingies are. I can't... Those containers here. What happens if I shoot them?
Watch out. From now on, all patrol ships will be chasing us.
Okay. Oh, I'm wanted. I thought I could have a look. Maybe there's something inside. Like a weapon or so, but apparently not. Yeah, main mission. Let's jump there. Fiero, good night, Corbin. In my humble opinion, Freelancer is one of the best games ever. It is. It is. Story-wise, for sure. Graphical-wise, it just aged differently. And with the HD texture pack, it's great again. But yeah, story-wise, I totally agree. Why can I not jump yet? So I've seen that there is coming an update for the HD texture pack. They're working on more updates. I'm kinda thinking of playing it again. But Freelancer was really good. And better than Darkstar One. But Darkstar One isn't bad either. This is much longer though.
There's no point in hiding on that station, Mendo. We will catch you eventually.
I like this Everspace 3 game, Silver Surfer, hello. Everspace 3? This is like Everspace 0.1 even. I would say that Freelancer would be Everspace 0.5. Now this is 0.1, I guess. Because Everspace got inspired more by Freelancer than by this game, I think. Even though they said they were having a look at this game and getting inspired by this as well. Maybe, I don't know, story design, trading or something like that, I don't know.
Landing permission was granted.
But yeah, I would even like order it Darkstar One, Freelancer, Everspace. That direction. It's not a bad game. Ship repaired. Yeah, contact.
So, you're looking for a plasma resonance collector, human? Well, you don't opt for the easy things in life. Still, Mendo is able to acquire that for you. However, it will cost you more than just these credits and drinks here. Listen, get rid of that crook Basilius for me. He's been messing with me once too often. I will give you a port scanner that will enable you to listen to the communication of his cargo vessels in order to learn about meeting coordinates. His next shipment must not arrive. Understood?
Okay. All those games you sent from Elite? Oh, of course, Elite. The very first Elite. An eye-opener. Not graphically wise, but yeah. And then Privateer, which added story. Oh well, you might even add Wing Commander before that, because Wing Commander had a story as well. And Privateer is in the Wing Commander universe, even though Wing Commander is only the dogfighting part, while Privateer is then adding the possibility to become a merchant, a trader, or a mercenary, or a pirate, or something like that. While Wing Commander was only the military dogfighting part, but yeah. Welcome back, Interest. How has your shopping tour been?
These are the cargo vessels that we're supposed to scan. We must get closer, as Mendo's port scanner only has a limited range. Right. We will take out this one first.
Take out?
We are close enough now. Watch it, we're getting too close. They will notice us. That worked out well.
Oh, I should not get too close.
This data tells me that a new shipment is on its way and a handover is planned. Now I need the information from the other cargo vessel.
So what I like about this is the variety in the mission design. That's pretty neat. Privateer added the option to create a 0.5 B ending kickstart campaign. What do you mean? Privateer added the option to create a 0.5 BUSD unending. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if that's inspired by Privateer, but yeah, of course, because it's Chris Roberts. But Chris Roberts was also involved in Freelancer.
We are close enough now.
So I think what Freelancer is, or what he wanted to have in Freelancer, is now
done.
Is now becoming Star Citizen.
Yes, we got it. The next delivery will take place in the shell system. We should take off as soon as possible if we intend to prevent the handover.
Then let's do this. Yeah, billion. Yeah. Chris Rose created Wing Commander and Privateer, and he was involved in Freelancer. Digital Anvil, he was working there.
Let's set a course for the meeting.
And I think that was even after Freelancer.
Did you
after
know
Wing
that
Commander.
there are 2.8 guards per Raptor? That's what the Encyclopedia Galactica says.
You read the Encyclopedia Galactica?
I had to hide from Cabro and Ramirez. You have no idea how boring an asteroid belt can be.
What is she talking about? Yeah, space games are just good. We need more of them. We are now playing the old stuff because there's not enough new stuff. Of course, Elite, but Elite Dangerous, there's nothing you can play through. I want something with story. I want Squadron 42.
We're too late.
What?
Basilius's mercenaries and the containers are still here, but the cargo vessel is already heading towards hyperspace. It is jumping to the Boghosan system. I was able to copy the system key. We must deal with Basilius's cronies and the containers first, and then we will follow the cargo vessel.
Yeah, that's scripted though. I'm not too late.
Today is Judgment Day.
First one down. Well done.
Second one down. Well done.
Uh-oh. Reinforcements are approaching from the trade station.
Third one down. Well done. Fourth one down. Well done. Fifth one down. Well done. Sixth one down. Well done.
Their history. Let's get the containers.
I can't get all of them though. I can get only 3 or so, and then I would have to go again. Oh, interesting. Unga, welcome. Unga Games, hello. Well, I didn't know they also released this on Xbox 360. On Xbox 360 it got even an update. It's called Broken Alliance. B&O mentioned that. And there it got an update for 1080p or so. Yeah, I can't get that one. Can I? No drones available. No, I can't. So what shall I do with them? Bring them to the station or what? Afterwards follow this. Wait. What shall I do with them here though? Take them with me? Or sell them? I will bring them to the station, huh? Because it doesn't tell me here. Mendo's prepared to help, providing you make his rival leave the system, destroy mercenaries, as well as for destroy the containers. Let me see if I can sell them. I don't want to destroy them.
Such a long waiting time is not acceptable.
That's true, and that's why I will probably bypass that queue. Yo, Evis, good evening. I'm not a player, but I follow it. The game has many elements that are fantastic technically, but it's just not completed. You mean Star Citizen? Recently met
Patrol to foreign ship. Your
Blessed landing permission was granted.
Let me in. Mission failed? I have to destroy them, really? Okay, I have to destroy them. Okay. First? What? I was totally first. Yeah, you were the first, Evis. That's true.
Let's set a course for the meeting coordinates.
That's very true.
Did you know that there are 2.8 guards
You're the first
per
Evis
Raptor?
here.
That's what the Encyclopedia Galactica says.
You read the Encyclopedia Galactica?
I had to hide from
Oh,
Cabo
yep,
and
the
Ramirez.
Xbox 360
You have
version
no
was
idea
released
how
under the
boring
title
an
Darkstar
asteroid
One
belt
Broken
can be.
Alliance, featuring 1080p and improved gameplay. Oh, yeah. So, but what was that? Recently met someone who actually plays Star Citizen. What he told sounded really impressive, but he already has spent $400 in the game too. Yeah, it's like it's like a lifetime thingy. If you are getting into Star Citizen, it will probably hook you, because what the online world is already providing is so good. But I want to play the single player.
But the
I
cargo
totally want to
vessel
play
is
the single
already
player.
heading towards
Okay,
hyperspace.
so I will play now a
It
bit
has jumped
Cyberpunk.
into
See
the
you soon.
Gozan
Bye.
system.
You can
I
lurk,
was
though.
able to
You
copy
don't
the
have to
system
leave.
key. We must deal with Basilius's cronies and the containers first.
The first
and then
stops
we will
go
follow
in
the
less
cargo
than
vessel.
1 second now. Now, today it took up to 10 minutes. Today it was a slow start. So, 3 first have been done within a few seconds, and then it took a while.
First one down. Well done.
First one down, well done. And I have to take down 6, and I will.
Uh-oh. Reinforcements are approaching from the trade station.
Oh, my shield is down. This is worse than before. Oh, well, my performance is worse. But, well. Those two are not a threat. Okay,
Their
another
history.
containers.
Let's get the containers.
Yeah, get the containers, not... I didn't know I had to destroy them. I wanted to sell them.
Right. Basilius can forget about the shipment. Still, we should go after the cargo vessel. Let's jump to the Bogozan system.
Bogozan. Alright. Gay lurk. Okay. People are totally into it, yeah. I was here in the spirit before the first laws were handed out. That should count for something. Of course it is. Much appreciated that you join in. How are you doing? Well, it's blown around by Eunice a bit, but definitely back in time.
The cargo vessel jumped into the system. It must be around here somewhere. Look! There is an energy signature at these coordinates. The signature is typical for cargo vessels. We should follow that track.
Alrighty, and let's follow that track. You actually never left since the last stream? Oh. Star Citizen's aim is to build a parallel sci-fi universe with basically all aspects of it.
Bounty hunters ahead. We should be careful. Usually the presence of bounty hunters means that pirates and other scum are close.
German probably doesn't copy the British names for storms. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, I see. Blown away. Yeah, there are different meanings for being blown away. Evocats, welcome, Nabend. This looks fun. Played Freelancer back in the day, but never got around to Darkstar One. For Storms, I mean, yeah, I know what you mean, Interest. Yeah, we have played Freelancer before this, before we started
The
this.
vessel appears to be hiding in this ice field. Our systems are unable to detect it there. We will have to continue tracing its energy signature.
So, and as you probably know, Darkstar One was also made in Germany by Ascaron back then. But yeah, we played. This is Space Game Friday here on this channel. Before we played a lot of Everspace.
Our systems have just detected it. An ice field such as this one is very dangerous for a cargo vessel. I wonder what it's doing here. Let's go and take a closer look.
This is cargo vessel C-387. Shipment successfully delivered. Thank the 300. Anything else we can do for you, boss? All right, we're on it.
Kieran, this is a long-range communication satellite. Only the military owns these. Apparently, Basilius must have a very powerful friend. If we destroy the satellite and the cargo vessel, Basilius will be cut off from his supplies. That should disrupt his business for a while. The cargo vessel has spotted us. We are under attack.
So yeah, Everspace is is created by a German studio called Rockfish Games, which have made before the Galaxy on Fire series on mobile. But they didn't want to make mobile games anymore. They wanted to do PC games, and they created Everspace then. And the first Everspace was a huge success on Kickstarter.
Okay.
And they are now
let's
doing
pay Basilius a visit. This loss should have hurt him considerably.
And now they're doing Everspace 2 even, which is like a spiritual successor, kind of, to the Freelancer series or so. So even though Freelancer is like Chris Roberts with Privateer and stuff, and Darkstar One and Everspace are the German space games, they're all good though. And I have to admit, even though Darkstar One might be I still think it's a good game, but compared to the others, it's the weakest probably. I mean, it does have a story, it's long, many hours of gameplay. But yeah, Freelancer is a little bit more tempting, interesting. Freelancer is a classic. And this game never made it to the classic status. I don't know. It's not bad. It makes fun to play. I like it. It still holds up to until today. It aged well. But yeah, Freelancer of course was a little bit better. Yeah, but Freelancer we have played Everspace. So this is now the space game we're playing right now. Sometimes we are playing Elite Dangerous. I want to play Elite Dangerous more. Maybe I'm going to play that tomorrow or on Sunday, I don't know yet. Because Elite Dangerous in VR is so cool. And when we finish this space game, I think we are going to play Starlink, Battle for Atlas. I think we are going to play that one. You guys really know your space games. Space games are my passion, kind of. So at some point, from what I've seen yesterday on Captain Richard's channel about all the Squadron 42 videos, the render trailers, cinematic trailers, whatever, even though that was, I think, mostly even in-game graphics, because you could totally see that's Gary Oldman, Gillian Anderson, whoever, and that looks so good. I shouldn't have. Now I'm even more interested in Squadron 42. I shouldn't have seen that, especially when he said it's about to become a trilogy. Even. I follow him too. Cool guy. Yeah, Captain Richards. Yeah. He's funny, and he's also a space game fan. He's an Alien fan, so I like to watch him from time to time as well. Even though he's mostly starting very late. When he played Everspace, though, that was at a time where I was awake, so I don't know. Normally, he starts at my time, midnight, or even later. And yeah, from what he is playing, he was also playing Chorus, for example, but he didn't like it at all. He was missing the circle strafing so much that he couldn't compensate it with the drift. Oh yeah, we also played Chorus, Evocuts. We also play Chorus, if you know that space game. Also made, that's what I wanted to tell you about. That's made by Fish Labs, Deep Silver Fish Labs, where some of the developers and the former CEOs left to create Rockfish games. But there are still some of the old people left at Fish Labs, and they made Chorus, another space game, which is also good. I know it's on my list eventually regarding Chorus. It's good. I enjoyed that a lot. That was a game that I really played until I finished it every day. And I think we were playing that for 5-6 evenings or so.
Great! We have enough artifacts for another ship upgrade.
Great! Then let's upgrade our ship. Oh, she's so enthusiastic. Okay, we have hull, wings, and engines to 3. What do we want now? We are able to get 2 turrets if we do this, and more hull. I would go. We could have 6 equipment slots. Wow. Recharge rates would be higher. We could have 3 front weapons. Wait, what? When I enter this, agility goes up. I get 3 front weapons, but I cannot have a turret anymore? What about... Oh. No bonus for this upgrade, but this advanced fire control system. All front weapons plus 10% damage. Oh. But yeah, we have to wait until this either way. For the bonus thingies. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, what upgrade do we take though? I mean, inertia from cargo, less. I don't need the equipment slots. Recharge rates would be nice. But I guess I'll go for agility. So you can turn around a little bit faster, huh? We had energy class 5 and weapon class 5. Also, it depends where you put the upgrade because it makes the ship thicker. Huh. I don't need 2 turrets, do I? What do you think of Rebel Galaxy? Oh, I have not played that. I guess that would be something to play as well. Yeah, for sure. I mean, mid-playthrough. How do you do a circle to the point maneuver in Chorus? I can drift and turn the ship, but also circle a point? No, that's not possible, really. No, you can just enable the strafe drift thingy, which is cool because you can, of course, you can fly in a direction, turn around, then fly in that direction, turn around, fly in that direction, turn around, with the drift turning around all the time. With that, you can kinda like look at one point more or less, but it would be in steps, so it's not a fluent way to do that, I think. I like Rebel Galaxy 2. You need all the turrets? Okay, but not smooth, at least from what I've seen. Wait, the Darkstar One and Everspace guys are the same guys under a different studio name? No, no, that's not true. Darkstar One is made by a German studio though, which was Ascaron. Everspace is made by Rockfish Games, which originated, at least most of the team, from Fish Labs, and Fish Labs made Galaxy on Fire in the beginning, which was on mobile though. Nevertheless, Fish Labs still exists, even though it was bought by Deep Silver and Koch Media. Now Everspace, Rockfish Games is an indie studio. Deep Silver is a bigger one. They own now Fish Labs. It's called Fish Labs, Deep Silver Fish Labs. But they made a new space game, which is Chorus. So that's the way. Rebel Galaxy 1 and 2 play way differently. I have not played neither nor, so I don't know. Interest, you are playing Chorus right now? Oh, cool. So you think turrets? It's a minor optical upgrade. It's not that much. But why not? It doesn't really matter. New energy class attained. Let's get this one here. The plasma shield, even though the time shock would be cool as well. But let's upgrade one to the max here and get as fast as possible to the plasma shield. And I see there are some enemies, even though they are far away. Okay, let's have a look. We can't jump there yet. I'm wondering if I can reveal those systems by jumping to one of those two. So I think maybe jump here, there, or so. Let's do some trading. Let's go to the trading station here. And then jump. That means select the trading station. I don't know which exit to take, and I think it doesn't really matter. What I'm missing in this game is a circle strafing. That's not possible here. I can strafe left and right, but not up and down. That would have been a nice addition though. But what? It's one of the first games. And I'm happy that it exists. Okay. Wait station. I cannot click really on this. Are there enemies again? No, we fly to the station. Okay, they're coming close.
They will be destroyed.
They destroyed my shield. Bye. Wait station. Music in Rebel Galaxy rocks. Big though. Either one. Okay. No, that was a joke? What was a joke? That you are playing Chorus? Or I need all the turrets? Yeah, Deep Silver is big. They published, not developed, the Metro games. Yeah, Metro, who is the publisher? I forgot. Who's the publisher? The developer. Yeah, but Metro, they released the Metro games, yeah. And also were the ones who made the decision to make Metro Exodus an Epic exclusive without us 4A, genau, the Metro devs, for permission or even letting them know beforehand. They wanted to get the extra money. I am in mid playthrough of Corvus. Yeah, it's a chorus though. The V, that's a little bit weird that they chose that kind of writing. Not right now. Need to get back to it. I like it overall. Fun game. Nothing mind-blowing, but cool arcade game. It's like without any grind or so. You're getting from one mission to the other, and it's still like 20-25 hour game. Or a little bit more, depending how much you explore. But I enjoyed that. It's a small game, and I hope they make a sequel. Because they didn't do good marketing with it, to be honest. On Twitter, they totally missed opportunities. With streamers, probably, they missed opportunities. But the game is good. And that stands for itself, so I hope enough people have seen it, that it is a good game, are enjoying it, are buying it. I bought it even twice. I bought it on Humble, because I got a discount, because I'm Humble Choice subscriber. And they didn't, I mean, you've been here probably, and they didn't deliver the pre-order key on time. So I was buying it again on Stadia, and we were playing it on Stadia for half of the story even. Then we were exporting the save game to Steam and continuing locally. But yeah. Deep Silver are on a firm EA track. Fuck this fans, fuck the devs, fuck video games art. It's all about the monies. Yeah, Deep Silver, of course they also want to make money, but Deep Silver is not that bad. I mean, maybe they're on the way, I don't know. For example, they have this creator collective program, where I'm part of. Even though I have not heard anything back since then. I was reaching out to them several times because they have a Discord server that I wanted to join, and the link in the email they sent me is not working. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on there. So I haven't heard back from them yet. But that kind of thing happens more and more lately. Can't remember the game. Maybe it was Outriders, but the devs are getting almost no profits from it. Oh yeah, the turrets. Okay. Ever since Starport Gemini, I love turrets. Oh. The V in Chorus is a stylistic choice, but actually the way it was done with Roman letters. Yeah. Yeah, I was torn on Metro Exodus. I love the Metro series and 4A, but I dislike Deep Silver and Epic. Still haven't gotten it. Yeah, I got it for free on Stadia, Metro Exodus. We played it completely on Stadia. It worked very well, and I was very surprised to see that it was using DXVK. It was DXVK native though. So they have a native build, but they didn't rewrite the renderer. And they were using DXVK to make it working with Vulkan on Stadia. I was like, what? This is not a native Linux version? No, it is a native Linux version. It's using DXVK native. And they just didn't rewrite the renderer, that's all. But yeah, rip humble choice, Linux users, yeah. But, well, the other games do work. I mean, you still get the keys and stuff, and those you can enable on Steam, so that's okay. Yeah, the Chorus release was problematic, but they handled the keys and some small bugs very quickly. It's now on Steam and GOG, got it there. I think I got it through Humble Monthly as well, and I haven't activated it yet. And I want at some point export the save game also from Stadia and import it to Steam and continue with one of the DLCs, the Two Sons or Two Soldiers or something like that. Yeah. But they did eventually rewrite the renderer for the actual Linux release. Yeah. At least it's now available DRM-free on GOG. Yeah. Trading, right? We buy... No, we didn't. We didn't bring anything. And I can't jump there directly. Oh, wait. I wanted to jump here, right? Yeah. I want to jump here. And we shall not bring metals, but maybe bread.
Profane video games are prohibited on this station.
Profane video
Failure to
games.
comply will be prosecuted.
13,000. Let's see if that works. Can't wait for EAC to work on the Linux so we can play SC again. You're a Linux gamer, Evocas? Apparently, otherwise you wouldn't say that. Interesting. Welcome in. Sometimes I've completely switched since Proton. Before Proton, I was playing as much as it was possible, but there were many games where it was not possible to get them working, and that's why I was dual booting for a long time, until 2018. And since Proton, I'm not touching Windows for gaming anymore. Welcome back, Skane. And EAC starts working, and I think though for Star Citizen they are using the newer, the more recent EAC version with the Epic Online Service stuff. I don't know exactly how that works, but somebody said you have to integrate the online service, and they did. The developers of Insurgency Sandstorm said that they don't know how that works with the online services, and if it requires the user to create an account there, and that's not something they want them to do, and it would also require proper support, etc., blah blah, and that's why they didn't do it yet. But with the legacy easy anti-cheat stuff, where it's just deliver the DLL and enable it on the back end, I mean, theoretically Star Citizen could do that, and then it would work as well. I don't know though, probably they say, okay, we are going with the latest stuff and the latest SDK, and that has the new stuff.
Landing permission was granted.
At least they're aware of that. Ever said they consider it as an issue, so yeah. Planning on getting Steam Deck, of course! Haven't you seen me getting excited about on stream yet? I'm so excited about the Steam Deck. Steam Deck. I have a Stream Deck, of course, as well. Yes, here's my Stream Deck. But yes, I'm so excited for the Steam Deck. I can't wait. Less than a week. It's pre-ordered. I hope that I will be part of the first batch and be able to pre-order it on day one. 13,000? 19. Okay, that's a win. Let's get that artifact there. Do I have to jump here as well? Let's get that artifact though. Wait. They could use stuff probably. Or not? Oh, they totally can. So we can bring some trade goods as well. Where do they have the most? These. 13,000. I'm so excited too, man. Is he here amongst us penguin gamers? Gaben? Yeah, Gaben. Same here. My expected availability is Q1. Yeah, I ordered it on the first day, and I totally hope to be still part of the first batch, but I don't know. Less than a week, and then we can wait more. Yeah, maybe I'm not with the first batch though, so we will see. I always keep a dual boot system because I tend to break my Linux partitions. I have not really been able, like heavily breaking it. That I was not able to do that. There was always a way to recover.
This is not possible. We have made a shield.
Oh, I should have bought a second turret, huh? So I still have the dual boot system, but I haven't touched it in. I mean, it was booted, or it is booted like once a year, just for updates or so, or see if it still does boot. But I'm not really using it. It's just for like installing updates, and that's it. And even that, sometimes it's not working, and then I don't care. There's so much stuff now working on Linux with Proton, and all my work stuff I can do on Linux. I don't have to use any software where I'm tied to Windows. So it's only the games that made a difference.
Feel the heat of my anger.
And if now a game is not working on Linux with Proton or with Stadia or with GeForce Now, well, then I'm not playing it. I can live with that. There's so many games that do work, way more than don't. And that's why I try my best to play the games, especially if it's multiplayer with my friends. As we have a Thursday weekly multiplayer gaming evening with my friends, which originated from our studies when we are going all to university. But yeah, if now a game doesn't work, well, I can live with that. I don't have to play it. There's so many games that do work. I'm so happy about that. I can't express my happiness. And you know, I was always tinkering with the Linux, and dual booting was always a pain in the butt, in the bum. And those stuff is now working so well. It's incredible. I love it so much. So yeah, you might be able to hear the enthusiasm I have towards this. I don't know why. I like to play games, especially space games. And if they are even available on Linux, it's the best. It's just the best. I better know how to recover. I have no alternative. Oh yeah. Latest mistake was not updating my Gentoo box for a couple of months. Oh yeah, Gentoo. Yeah, of course, Gentoo is tough. Maintaining Gentoo might be a different thing. I typed Gavin just normally, and I was surprised that when it turned into his face, apparently Gavin is the exact spelling of the better Twitch TV globally mode. Yeah, I've touched my Windows drive once since May, and it was to try Halo Infinite. Okay, isn't Halo working on Proton? I haven't tried it. It's usually the ones with anti-cheat that don't work. Yeah, but we are playing Insurgency Sandstorm, and I can get around the easy anti-cheat issue with that game because I can host a community server with disabled anti-cheat, and then we play on that one. And it does work on GeForce Now, so I played that as well.
For religious reasons, the sale of
45, nice. So we freed the system. We didn't get those keys though, so we will have to jump here. What are they exporting here though? Oh yeah. Let me see what they need. No animals. Oh yeah, there are low end animals here anyways. So let's take this one, huh? 10,000? No, let's take that where they have the most. So the price stays stable. Halo Master Chief Collection is working. Oh, okay. Does the Xbox Game Pass app work under Proton Wine? I think not. But if you do not have the smallest Game Pass, but the ultimate one, you can play in a browser, from what I've heard. And apparently, I don't know, we would have to ask like Ozone. Because I think Ozone was using that, and it works in a browser, and I was getting... Which game was that? Psychonauts. Because Psychonauts is now part of Microsoft as well. Psychonauts... Hey, we jumped and we didn't get updates here, right? Where do I have to go? We have been to those two systems. Have we? I'm coming from here, that we freed. We were here before and we're jumping to that one, right? Which one will have the keys for those two? One of those? Oh, let's look here. But yeah, you probably will be able to play it in the browser, and I think they added now keyboard support, because at first I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, even the Stadia games and the GeForce Now games, of course. Even though Stadia is probably meant to be played with a Stadia controller on the television or on the tablet, or I don't know. But the Game Pass Ultimate thingy, which I got through backing Psychonauts for 1 month for free, I tried it and I was disappointed that I had to use an Xbox or a controller because I don't play shooters with a controller. I can't do that. That's not something I want to do, and it's not working for me. But yeah, I think locally they don't work.
Blessings be upon you. What is your wish?
Oh.
Landing pad.
Halo Infinite needs stupid new DirectX 12 features that don't have Vulkan equivalents. Maybe just one feature though. Okay. Nope, Halo Infinite doesn't even open in Proton. Halo MCC's campaign works great, but multiplayer is broken because of easy anti-cheat. But they were adding the possibility to start the game without easy anti-cheat, and I think that was with Linux gamers in mind. So maybe, especially with the Steam Deck coming, so maybe because on PC, I think Microsoft, they have a PC themselves, and even though they will probably want to have all the things on the Game Pass and don't know what, but probably they might, because they are publishing on Steam, so probably they also want to support the Steam Deck, and that's why they might enable that. I can't play shooters with a controller either, no. It's like, it feels like a handicap. I played Halo as a kid and still can't play it with a controller anymore. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can play with a controller is the 2D platformers and racing games. Those work for me with a controller as well. Jump runs, racing games, but those are the only ones I play with the controller. Everything else, keyboard. Okay, Elite I play with the HOTAS, but that's something different. So, and as I want to jump quickly through the systems, I won't take any further freight with me. I want just to get the keys. Not racing game games either, okay. Precise movement equals controller, precise aiming, mouse and keyboard. Okay, so let's go to that system. That's not that far. No, still no updates. Where do I have to go to get those? There?
I will put you out of your misery.
That guy was outside the bubble. The other one's still frozen? No, not anymore. Okay, I could go to those two, but I think I've been there. Bogozan. Oh, this is the Bogozan. No, Bogozan? We've been there, right? Oh, we will see. Let's do the main mission. Can hardly keep my eyes open. I'm off to bed. Rock and roll, eh? Good night, all. Stay safe in these crazy storms. Skanes, thank you so much for watching.
Any news about the missing shipment?
No, boss. We haven't heard anything.
All right, head towards them. I bet they're trying to abscond with my shipment. Throw them out of the airlock if I'm right. Nobody will betray Basilius without facing the consequences.
Yeah, have a good night, Skane. Thanks for watching. And see you soon.
It's working. Basilius' mercenaries are taking off. Now let's get him.
See you soon. Maybe tomorrow for our VR gaming evening. You are now my
Get
master.
lost, or
I
my
code
men
using
will turn
tilt
you into
controls.
stellar dust.
Wait, what? I disagree. Smooth analog movement equals controller. You can be precise on keyboard too. Okay. I code with a controller? What the hell? Okay. True, when I said precise movement, I was thinking of Rocket League and other racing games and Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dark Souls with a keyboard? I don't know. But probably the precision when playing with keyboard and mouse is coming from the mouse. It's coming from aiming with the mouse and...
Don't shoot! I know when I'm defeated. You don't have to kill me. I will leave this system immediately, I swear.
I don't believe you, okay, and you don't show your face here again.
Thank you, Terran.
Well done. Now let's fly to Mendo.
Yeah, we don't have to kill if we don't have to kill. Where is Mendo? Wasn't he on the research station? Where is that? There is no.
I'm filing a complaint.
Really? Since I disabled the mouse hopping over thingy with Synergy, it didn't happen anymore that the mouse was freezing. Cyber Viper, hello. Here an old guy, an oldie but a goofy game from the past. Yes. It's very old. 2006. It aged well though, I think. And I enjoy space games, so. And after I played Everspace, Chorus, I played all through that already.
The suspension is stuck.
This is the next game we played, and yeah, haven't played this in so long, so I thought it would be a good idea. Space games are the best, yes. So do I? Yeah. Dark Souls requires a camera, so control is definitely off the table. Okay. Not only I want to see people do precise sidestepping in CSGO to reset movement inaccuracy with the controller. It really depends on the game. Yeah. And on the optimizations for the game.
You've displayed extraordinary courage for a Terran. I will help you now. The shielding module that you need is difficult to obtain. The military does not usually part with it willingly. However, a few weeks ago, a cargo vessel with such a module on board vanished in the Chernobyl system. I will give you the key to that system, and 2 of my best men will await you there.
Now we get the keys. Blah blah blah. Follow the instructions, yeah. We will get the keys probably. Have I not been there? But maybe it wasn't even possible to get the keys before. The Dark Souls 1 Steam store page literally says controller is strongly recommended at the very top of the about section. That may be more because of crappy keyboard mouse support rather than it's better though. The same is true for like Super Meat Boy, which is a 2D side scroller though, but they also strongly recommend to use a controller instead of keyboard and mouse or something else. I mean, of course you can do fun things, right? For example, playing a shooter with a racing wheel. That works. It's fun. But it does work. I see people playing like Psycho Hypnotic. He was playing Alien Isolation with a racing wheel. Incredible. Fun to watch, I can tell you that much. Game got
Hey,
saved.
those are Mendo's men.
Oh, hello.
Ready for battle. There you are, human. Mortox don't like to wait. There is a large area of debris with several wrecks in this system. I have marked a waypoint near a wreck and transmitted the coordinates. We will begin our search there.
That's what I like about Mortox. Straight to the point.
Yeah, and on this channel it's Space Game Friday, so...
Pirates who are too spineless to face cargo vessels in an open fight usually use these hideouts. Scum like that attract bounty hunters and dimwits who intend to get rich fast. There's much death and little wealth here, though.
Charming, I'm sure.
The problem with Dark Souls and similar games is that they seem to refuse to let you attack in the direction you are looking, which makes keyboard mouse controls really annoying. Yeah, you have to align your character.
Several containers are floating around near the wreck. Scan them for their contents.
Switching to target view? What? What's target view? Third person view? 360? Toggle cockpit perspective? What? What's target view? I don't know what target view is. This is the only view I can change. Options? Select target. This target. Target list. Can I do something here? I can select it. Ooh, I can shoot it. What shall I do? Cannot communicate with the selected target. I've never used target view before. What? What's target view? Follow the instructions, yeah. Switch to target view and scan them. Why? Select? I don't know what targets you. Uninspected spaghetti and meatball. I'm stuck because I have no idea. How I should scan them. If not with a scanner. Switch to target view and scan them. What? Please tell me how, and then I will do it. That part of it? The docket? I'm not sure. Oh, can I do something here? Ah! Oh, what the hell? What the hell? There's a little corner. This one here, visual. What the hell? Oops.
Nope, nothing. I've set waypoints on 2 more wrecks within the debris area. You will probably find some more containers around there. We will guard you during your search.
Okay. Wreck 2 is a little bit closer. Let's do that one first. What the actual hell? I've never used this one here down here. Visual target display. That's a... Gosh. The Sacred Space Spaghetti Monster God. You know the reason why that exists?
Over there. There are a few containers near that wreck that we should check out.
Okay, let's do this. How close do I have to get? Oh, pick up the collector, we found it. Okay. No, actually, I just know the Pastafaris are special. I think it
Finally, this is the container that we've been looking for. I was beginning to think we came all this way in vain. We can return to the research station now.
We have completed our mission successfully and with honor. We shall now return to the station. May your deeds be glorious.
Have a good one.
Sakatiran system, here we come.
I have to jump back. It was about like to show that any religion should be accepted. And then they invented one. And they invented the one about the sacred spaghetti monster god. And now people are believing in that. They just invented it. Yeah, that part of the course. And it had to be accepted because that's the law or something like that.
Praise the 300, Mr. Jarvis. You are obviously able to negotiate with the Mortok. Approach the station and discharge the container at 0.5 units. That will enable our drones to collect it. Let us know when you are ready.
Yeah, exactly, interest.
Praise the 300? He should praise us instead. He knew exactly what we were taking upon ourselves, the little conniving...
As long as he will assist us in finding Zarkov.
That little what? What did she say to him? Oh well. Yeah, I think that was part of the reason. They wanted to kind of fool the system. Almost there. 0.5 they said. Drop the container here. 0.5. Trainer dropped. That ship now grabbing the container. Do I have to wait for that? Probably have dropped it. Should have dropped it even closer then, huh? I have to wait. Wait, where did that ship go? Hello? Oh, it's still here. Am I done? You were able to obtain the required plasma resonance collector for the blah blah blah. Return to the system and deliver research station. Yeah, I did. Will they pick it now up or what's happening? You have to wait until they pick it up. Will I scan it? Will I call the station? What will I do?
Blessings be upon you. Your request was denied for safety reasons.
Okay.
No damage worth mentioning.
What shall I do with the thing here? Hello? Your drones shall pick it up, right? I will pick it up again. It has some velocity even. But yeah, this should totally be within range, right? Ah, there's now coming a drone. Wow.
By Redgar, the Celestial Hammer, this is exactly the module that we so desperately need.
Okay.
So, what about Dr. Zarkov?
He wanted to know about our research here. I will send you the data that he was interested in. This ends our business relations. May the light of the 300 be with you.
All this caboodle for just a bit of data?
That's how it is. Mission accomplished. Okay, where do we have to go now? Ah, we can go now to this system. All right. Well, we got the key. Let's jump. 28 costumes, you know, it's amazing. It's amazing. I have a free Amazon Prime sub each month, and I would give it to you, but you're not partnered. Yeah, I'm not partnered. That's the thing. I'm working on that though. Want to give it to another Linux streamer? Any suggestions? Nerd Girl, German streamer, is playing on Linux and is affiliated. Mohiro is playing on Linux, and affiliate Crane is now playing on Linux, even though he's at the moment on a little break. I don't know when he will continue again. So active streamers, Mohiro, Nerdgirl, who else?
This raptor is still glued to our tails.
Experience the might of the 300.
Others? Hello, I'm a little late today. Do I come in Transina though? Good evening. Yeah, there's no too late. Nice to see you. So the first command wouldn't work, but other than that, all good. New navigation data received. That means we got the other two as well.
Leave me alone!
Bronis was not at all impressed when he learned what you did to his cargo vessel.
He did not deserve any better. Bronis is an evil gun runner.
A rich and evil gun runner. Pray to your gods and prepare to meet them soon.
May the Black Death's dragons of Ammon come upon you.
He's never going to survive that. K-Rong, we must help him.
My shield protection has broken. My shields are down. Help! Go to hell!
One down.
One down. He's optimistic.
The 300 are with us.
Let us round them up.
Watch out, K-Rong. There are even more of them.
Oh, let them come. I'm waiting for them.
Things will happen while they're trailing.
So die, heathen.
Two of them are behind us, K-Rong.
Two? One less. More? Somewhere?
Hell has devoured the Piratus. Thank you, Terran. You saved my life.
You're welcome.
Maybe I can return the favor someday. Please, meet me at the Tasha Research Station and be my guest.
Alright, but is there an artifact? Yes. And when I can select this, then I will get that first though. And let's have a look. Yeah, we can do this. And then have this sector finished because this is reptile territory. We can't stay here. Yeah, we can land on that station now. Oops. Yeah, this strange foggy effect that they have, I don't understand the purpose of that. It makes this all not look clear. But well, it's part of the game's art style. Three more needed. Well, we can get one more from the other system. Then we'll have to jump to the next system to get the next, but we are going to finish the Raptor territory today. Let's land at that Tasha Research Station, right? Did I select it? I did. And time acceleration on. Zip. What's that emote? Sweaty? A sweaty Pepe? Or Peepo? Looks like a frog being sweaty. I guess we might get another cutscene now.
Blessed landing permission was granted.
Thank you. Donk. Oh yeah.
So, I've sent all the data to your ship computer. You also have the system key for the next research station.
Thanks.
Hopefully you can help Zarkov, but watch out for yourself, my friend. Look at that! They almost shot me.
Who did you tangle with? The killers earlier mentioned a Bronus.
Oh, him. He's a weapons maker who'll sell his mother for the right price. I just took one of his freighters out of circulation. I never had any other enemies. That can only be a misunderstanding or a bomb! We have to get out now, before everything blows up!
Here's a souvenir from Bronus.
Dramatic. How dramatic. The third research station. Nikolai, the security chief of the research station in the Goronesh system, has given you a key to the Raptor-Epsilon cluster. Oh, Raptor-Epsilon. We are not leaving Raptor territory yet. Okay. The Naya system is located in that cluster, where you will find the third research station of Zarkov's list. Acquire information about the current research project. That's what we just read, and we have to jump over there. Yeah, we will free the system, jump over there, and then we are through at least Raptor Gamma. Yeah, one more jump here. New message received? What? New mission objective, yeah. How dramatic. And jump.
Look at him. The new Liberator is here.
Oh, whoops. Forgot there's a difference between Twitch affiliate and Twitch partner. Yeah, no worries. But Linux streamers, Telly knows one more guy. What was his name? Viking something. Playing a lot of Factorio, if I remember correctly. And maybe his partner in the meantime, because he had quite the viewers. I don't know if he's flagging his stream as Linux though, but under the hood I think he plays on Linux.
I will burn you! The shields are down!
Yeah, so at the moment I know Crane, Mohiro, Nerd Girl. Yeah, those are the ones I know out of the top of my head. The last. Not yet.
We will blast you out of the universe! Assistance!
You have to get rid of this arrow.
Yeah, for Transina, for example, he is partner. And you can see that in the chat with this checkmark he has. But nowadays getting Twitch partner is pretty hard. And it has less than, like, I mean, before it was more impressive. Not that it's not impressive anymore, but it had more weight to it before, I think. So that, because there are a lot of people got partnered, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. You don't have that much benefits from that, except having the checkmark and looking impressive. So one more trading route by docking here. And then we're going to jump over to the next system.
Patrol ready for cargo scan.
But thanks, Unga, that you consider spending your precious Prime sub here on this channel.
What a sight. Ground personnel.
So at the terminal, news and rumors. Oh yeah. We should have a look at this at some point, because those pirate gangs do have the better weapons. And it's... yeah, I didn't pay attention to that at all so far. Escort offers? So I'm playing this game for a while now, and I didn't pay attention to the news here. But that's an indicator that there is something going on, and you can get better weapons there. So we have to jump here. That is a service colony. We are at a mining colony. So what could we bring from here? The best they have is precious metals. Let's take those. 15.
Latest station announcement. Current
It's a smaller system. The other one was a little bit bigger. Definitely, man, I really appreciate all the exposure you give to Linux gaming. It's a joy. I have a lot of fun doing this. Getting the things to work, fiddling around, creating Proton DB reports, creating GitHub issues. To improve all the things and show people that it does work. And maybe we get more to it, because what's missing is official support by companies. And the more people are using it, the more demand it creates, and people like companies see, we can earn money from Linux users as well. So we will support them now officially. And it will change with the Steam Deck. It is a game changer. I can't wait. Less than a week. I hope. We will see. Oh.
Landing.
Probably with my luck, it will be still a month out or so. But I'll have to wait for it. Doesn't matter.
That was the last
I can wait. I mean, we Linux gamers, we are patient. We have been waiting a lot for native ports, etc. That was also one reason why I backed Kickstarter. On Kickstarter Everspace, because they promised a native Linux version. Okay, let's do the trading and sell the stuff. That was beneficial. And let's save. Oh yeah, we did a lot of missions here. Save. Alrighty. It took them a while, but they did manage. And what was the reason? Because of Unreal not properly supporting Linux with their engine, and Rockfish Games had to fix a lot of things. They had a lightning issue, a render issue, and the community. There was one guy who said he is a community supporter or so, who was able to solve the issue. And Rockfish was even, especially for that single issue they had, creating a little Unreal Engine project that they could share, because of course they couldn't share the game, and that took of course extra time, and the time they spent into getting Everspace to work on Linux, oof, that was tough. And that's why I gave them my money for Everspace 2. They will have like probably no issue with Everspace 2. So what they can do is, it depends on what they want, but getting like input-output to work on Linux, probably no issue. And if they don't want to rewrite the renderer, they're using DirectX 11 right now. Because DirectX 12, they're not using any features of that. They could use DXVK native, like Metro does. Because for us, it doesn't really matter. It's an officially supported game, and it's not running through Proton. And with that, if there is something going on, they are going to fix it, and that's what we are after. Good night, everyone. I must go. This Wi-Fi card isn't allowing anyway. You know, you have to screw in the antenna again. We are raiding though now. We saved already. We are quitting now, so we are ending anyways. Oh, and the game crashed. Excess. Yeah, well. Crashing on quitting is fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. Alright, welcome back. How did your session go? Eldaria still there. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you back again. Let's see who we're going to raid. Oh. From one to the other. Yesterday we raided Captain Richard. Today we are... Wait, how long is he going already? Yesterday we raided Captain Richard. Shut up. No. No. Today I have somebody else for you. Haha. We have been talking about him already. What is he doing today? What is that? He has alerts. That will be fun. Okay. We are going to raid Psycho-Hypnotic. Psycho-Hypnotic is playing Alien Isolation. Our raid message for him is: your aliens have been Lorbanized. That's our raid message for him. He is playing 5 aliens versus Speedrunner versus chat. Troll alerts are active, so you can do things. So that will be fun. Let's raid Psycho-Hypnotic. Oh, Uzi, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. We are going to continue this next Friday. It shouldn't take that much longer. I know it's a little bit tough to get through the story. It's less tense than Freelancer, but we are going to finish this. It's not too bad. I enjoy this game. Let's say hello to Psycho-Hypnotic. He's a very nice guy from Switzerland. And see you all tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Maybe I'm starting even in the afternoon and play some Elite in VR before switching to rhythm games. And I think I will give Hinch another shot. So thank you so much for watching. Playmates Inc., Ozzy, Eldaria, Evis, Speckman. Who else? Unger, Transiner. Alrighty, let's raid. Right. Get this going. Have a nice night and bye-bye.